right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go run it back.
Overarching goal here. The overarching goal is to get like over the beach and just kind of rally up on that back road somewhere around there.
Oh! Dead. I just fucking wrecked that dude's life.
So quick. Artillery is fucking flare.
Let's go. Might need to clip that. That was pretty. I'm teabagging the tank. Let's go.
Teabag the tank like Carol, like this tank was Carol Baskins, y'all. Oh my God, you might got any methamphetamines? You might got any methamphetamine?
Go ahead. Headshot bitches tonight. Headshot bitches tonight. What's up, Snoop? That actually made me jump. I need to clip that. That's funny. Okay, I didn't protect that thing. But his ass is dead, though. His ass is dead, though. Teabagging. 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 Ooh, that was dirty. I am in no means an expert at this advice I'm about to give. However, I do like to try to help. And so it's in loving care and help that I give it to you bluntly and cleanly what it is I'm about to say. But note, I still love you. I didn't make that. This is live. I'm taking this mouse and I'm going, oh no.
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't even see. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. She's gonna move the Clemson tree. Let's do that.
No, 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 no.
Howdy ho, I'm Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Fun for me and fun for you. Rusty's like, what the hell is happening right now?
Think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Had teammates that knew what they were doing. If I had teammates that knew what they were doing, chat, I would clap so many tanks. It would be funny. Clap. First rule about Break Club is we don't talk about Break Club. Second rule about Break Club
is you don't look at Little Miss Nikki when she's breaking something in the club.
Okay.
Yo, Talon 030-62005. Thank you very much for the follow. You get the creepy hard hands. Watch out. That's the creepy hard hands unite. Oh, Fuba, how was the Jack Daniels? I saw you taking some celebratory sips on that too. I think I'm gonna die up here, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Off the bike, baby. Off the bike, baby. I will kamikaze his ass. Somehow, dying life.
Yeah, and we called you. Go straight to voicemail.
Oh my God! There's 3 of them in here. There's 4 of them in there.
How do you keep finding these people?
Oh, I got 2 knocks. You see that?
Is that the tower?
No, the next building over.
One to his left, too. Nice.
3, baby. Don't shoot the squirrel, Dazzy. I'm going up the stairs. Bah! Dead.
Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna turn. I'm gonna turn around and look. Turn around and look. Let's see. I want to see. Block. It blocks the screen. Is this a goal? Is this a legendary? Is this a legendary? Did we just pull a legendary?
He's like in the top 69 of the world
Oh, really?
in Destiny, and apparently he loves teabagging his opponents in the game because I heard nothing but teabags all night.
Oh my God!
What is as big as my head?
They're the headphones.
Oh yeah, they're pretty big.
She likes them big. Hashtag burnt steak.
Yeah.
No,
You want some
that's
nuts?
your birthday.
Here, have some bacon and nuts.
You only never know.
You're doing that on purpose.
Open your mouth. What's wrong with you? Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my God. Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my God.
A few moments later.
We had 2 for 1. All right, let's hear 1, 3, 4.
Stop! Now! This is not okay.
I have the sweetest, most polite wife on earth. She'd be like, "You don't want to hurt anybody's feelings by telling them their seasoning's not good enough." Like, I know you love Chef Steve's rub, but come on, can you just not hurt anybody's feelings, please?
Emotional, damn it!
This is just my epic dream. I'm gonna dream about this. I'm gonna have Sincere like eat this food and just burp in my face.
What?
Is that disgusting? Did I go too far?
Seriously.
Oh shit!
Are you fucking kidding me? So the streamer help that you're getting from this stream tonight is do everything I'm not say.
Anything on stream, but just don't say what I've been saying for the last 10 minutes. And you're gonna have a healthy, fun, and inviting stream for all those to love and cherish.
Okay.
MD, JPB, it's only right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bad bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long
I'm frightened, Daddy. I'm frightened. Dorothy. Dorothy.
How's that? Now can you hear me? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Might help if I actually turn it on. All right, sound effects are okay. And how about music? Do you hear the music that you hear on Twitch? All right, so we're good on the microphone. Thank you for you got me. Yep, that was not selected. So if you're on both Celsidine, I should have music on Twitch and no music at all playing on the YouTube side of the house, because they were flagging the crap out of me. And okay, no music. All right, perfect. Thank you. And the alerts. All right, so alerts are good.
These nuts. Got you.
So basically, is it the exact same stream on both, except for there is no music on YouTube where it is on Twitch? That's the goal. That is the goal. Neighbor texted me. And the alerts are okay. All right, cool. All right, that means we're cooking with something. That means we are cooking with something. All right, here's what we're going to do. What's up, troll? Yes, YouTube sucks, Auntie. What's up? Well, what happened was all that music got flagged on Friday night. And then I was like, well, how do I do this? And actually...
It's the grumpy old troll.
What's up?
I'm the grumpy old troll.
Who lives under the bridge?
Hey, I'm the grumpy old troll. Who lives under the bridge?
Okay, so what had happened was actually it's funny. Actually what had happened was I'm just setting up my my screens here. Hold on. I think this will work. All right, cool. Okay, so I found like a YouTube free copyright, like a non-copyrighted, like YouTube approved thing. I have a Twitch approved one that I play for my VODs on Twitch, and that works because nothing gets flagged in my VODs. Like you can go into the VODs and see if it gets, it'll just mute all the audio for you automatically, and that doesn't happen on my VOD, so I know that that's good. So our boy Blazin was like, yeah, he goes, you can play the non-copyrighted something or another, but he goes, the problem is, he said the problem is it may come through as copyright free for now, and then all of a sudden the person copyrights the song, and it has like a backwards effect where it'll go backwards in time, which I don't think you should have that at all. That should not be a thing. We're under a tornado watch. Hold on one second, my neighbor's asking me. Yo, what's up, Chef Tommy Gun? Hey there, bud. Long time no see. What's going on? But you're never on at night. Oh, gotcha. How's life treating you, Tommy? Doing well. I hope you are doing just well. Yeah, we do Raid Shadow Legends now. That's my jam. Jam out my clam out. Wait, what? What happened was... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Doing well. That's what's up. All right. So what happened was... Also, you're not gonna like this, but I had to change one of my sounds because I know that one's copyrighted. I changed.
I just want to tell you both. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully that'll be good. Tommy in the house. Oh crap, is this the boss? I did not mean to do the boss. We almost died there. Oh God. We almost died there. I did not mean to do that. All right, here we go. Let's do this the right way. 3 times. 3 times, milady. Yours is probably 2. Wait, what's yours, Doc? I'm sorry. I'm like ADHD in right now. I am going to hopefully be better. Doc, by the way, thank you again. The Brew Crew in the house. Doc made this for you boys. Here, Brew. Hold on, let me make it big cam. The Zero Brew Crew Bear. That's what's up. That's what's up. I think... Oh no, we got time on that. We don't have time on this. So upgrade a champion. I'll do it tomorrow. Summon champions.
Meow. What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? All right, hopefully we are good to go. Hopefully we are good to go. All right, cool. I got my little cool. Hopefully this will work. This will work. Also, let me check my advanced quest. By the way, that's the other thing that's messing me up. Do I have to beat a Faction Wars boss? Of course I do. 6 out of 7 times. 6 out of 7 times. 6 out of 7. How crappy is that? Yo, what's up, Varo 1209? What's going on? What is going on? I kind of like it. I'm gonna get in the swing of things, chat. I promise. It's gonna be fire. Being out on both. Be big pimping. That's what's up. But now that live content. All right, what do we have planned for tonight? So we need to pull our get 2 relic rolls. I want to get that poison relic roll going on. I also have the Norog team, which is interesting. I don't know if I've showed that. Have I showed the Norog team yet to y'all? Or was that yesterday? That might have been yesterday. It might have been yesterday. Also, we got to do gloves, craft a perception. Let's see, craft a perception. It actually was gloves. Look at that. I think that's what I needed for my. Yep, it was. So, how cool was landing that? All right, we're good to go on that. I gotta roll relics here soon, or gear, not relics. All right, beat classic arena battles with one Force Affinity champion. One Force Affinity champion. The Force Affinity champion is going to be after a reset. I think my team is good to go. Here's the Norog team. And actually, he's Force too. Duplicate, what's his name? Embrus. Embrus is the man, the myth, the legend. Let's see what we get. I think she went down. She went downtown. Too bad my Norog didn't get a chance to go there, because I have block debuffs with the Norog. But you know, we got the strip with the horsey. Strip with the horsey. If you don't know, now you know. And your girl, T-Pain, Menthrala, Make You Holla, is gonna. What is this team? We have to fight this team. Even if we lose this team, this feels like a bait team. This feels like a bait team. Are we gonna get baited? Let's see. Let's find out. Although we took out Viagra there. Get rid of the stone skin. Put the block debuffs out. See if we can weak hit him. Doesn't matter. He is dead. And guess what? Chicken butt. Just like that. We're going to do this. And we're going to do that. Oh, El Nino is healing himself. Left and right. Look at that. Look at that. Lock out the skills. How about a block revive, fool? Eat it. Horse time. Also, we have consulted the masters to be, and they have said to put the Cat's Gaze on the Marius. So y'all remind me whenever we do the relics that we need to do Cat's Gaze and the arachnophobia. That's not what it's called, but I'm going to call it the arachnophobia. I'm going to call it the mighty arachnophobia. That's what's up. Did you test the Cavalax? Well, I don't have it yet, Vara. I don't have it yet, but I've seen others test it. It's absolutely absurd. It's absolutely absurd. Let's do this. And let's go ahead and swap forms. And let's do this. And let's do that. It's completely working. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically feral. It's hilarious. Have you gotten one, Sauce? I'm gonna use it with Teox. 2. And or you know who to use it on? He's in my classic and 3v3 team now. That's awesome. Yeah, that's where to use it, is on those 3v3 ones where they have the absurd teams and you just crush them. Just crush them. Yeah, I hope we get one tonight. We got 2 rolls, And again, it's the rare, 50-50 shot. So maybe Teox, Cavalax, Ramontu, Pantheon, classic team. Oof. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Yeah. Because he can strip, right? Ramontu can strip everything off. I might have to rebuild my Ramontu. I built my Ramontu to be damaged. I think that's something else I need to do. Is I need to bake him full utility, fast and utilitarian. I think that's what we need to do. So I need to do that to here. Let me make a list. All right. So tonight we need to do. Relics, roll 2. Move Cat's Gaze. All right, 2. We need to do. What else I'll say we need to do? Oh, Ramontu. But I might not do that tonight. For utility. Yeah, because if you can bring the stripping and all that stuff, you got the cleanse, the revive, and all that stuff. What's his face? Yeah, and make Ramontu like rip stuff off. That's the way. The way to do it. All right, we got live arena action to do. And actually, before we do live arena, I'm just gonna do, because we gotta do 3 runs of this. We'll do our 20 run right. This is my team. It is. Just want to make sure. All right, we're cooking with grease, chat. We are cooking with grease. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here on the YouTube side, welcome in. We are attempting to do a dual stream. I apologize, you will not get music, but if you want music, head on over to the Twitches. We do funny stuff, but either way, you can stay on YouTube too, because I will take the viewership. I appreciate you for being here. That's what's up. You came back to the game and your account is naked. All the champs are vault or unbuilt. Wait, what happened? $30 Legos or more, so they're all vaulted and unbuilt. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. At least you got a roster. Come back. It's a good time to come back. A new free game release came. Oh, gotcha. I want to know how you have +1 champions and you don't have your faction guardians built out. By the way, we might get a tornado. So if we lose power or the stream, y'all know what happened. I'm hanging out with Dorothy and Auntie Anne. By the way, so we have the reset tomorrow night. So we have 4 runs for free, 6 runs for 20 gems. So we still got the reset tomorrow night. I need to get used to reading chat over here. If I can get used to reading chat over here versus chat over here, to make it up. What's up, Mr. T. Roy in the house? What up, homie? How you doing? Speaking of the YouTube side of the house, that's what's up. T. Roy's having troubles with the game. He just started like 3 months ago. Homie, I'm sorry when you called yesterday. I was doing dinner with Drink More, Eat Less from chat. That's what's up. That's what's up. Who do we ban here, chat? Who do we ban? Twitches has the cookies. What's up, Hans? We went to a badass sushi restaurant. That was really good. Yeah, I banned the Rotos. Let's see. I banned the Rotos. Let's see what happens. Burns are out. Come on, Gizmac. Oh, you know what? I should go ahead and do the relic now. Although I need to record it. I need to record it. Gizmac's wand did not trigger there. That kind of sucked. You know what's worse than Armand's? Armand's and Fabian together. Armand's and Fabian together. Worst combo ever. Troll, I don't know what's up with your account. Wolf was going to give you a sub. Oh yeah, the ads are in the house. I hate that. These stupid BS teams. Full on control. He petrifies me. It didn't happen, but I'm feared, so that's what's up. Kinda excited as I did 29 million Hydra hard, making it the first time you won, Keita. Let's go, baby. Congrats on that, Hans. You eating some of that eat the wrong bite, it can kill you stuff? Oh, no. I got wrecked by a couple teams in Arena earlier, yeah. Arena's wreck-opportunity time. No, but it was a nicer restaurant. It was very fancy. I enjoyed it. It was fantastic. The one we wanted to go to looked like it was closed. It was kind of sucked. So we pivoted and went to another one. Okay, horse. Boss battle over on the Twitch's side. How do we do that? Heist and boss battle. There it is. Alrighty. So they're doing this, defense, Armand's. I'm gonna go Siggy next. Hopefully I'm not getting stream sniped right now. Hopefully I'm not getting stream sniped. You cursed me. I have to defeat a faction boss. Oh yeah. I'm what I say 6 of 7 defeated faction wars boss. Yeah. Defeated faction wars boss. I am cursed as well. Ban the Taras here. Interesting. I want to find that dude I was listening to. Dang, he almost killed me. I screwed up. I should have done the AoE attack. Hey, my team sucks. Time to spend more money. Yeah, no. I am sucking though, right here at the end. 100% I'm getting smoked at this top end. In fact, this win will take this dude to the end to get the top reward. And he's gonna get to go again. That's fun. He'll kill my reviver. And get to go again. That's awesome. And get to go again. That's awesome. Brodos! Amazing! Good for you, dude. Now get out of the arena. Death becomes you. Yeah. What is it? What do y'all do?
You're thinking, people gonna die?
Yes. Zero Brew is fantastic in live arena, just needs to work on communication, band phase, speeds, team composition, PvP builds, correct targeting, gearing, leader selection, and getting kills. That's what's up. Oh my god, I'm fighting Biohack. Oh my god, really? Oh, we gotta get rid of the Empress. We're gonna die, chat, just in case y'all are wondering. Biohack is also a streamer, and he's amazing. He's gonna crush my life. Armand's is so bullshit, by the way. I'm not even gonna get a chance to go. Biohack is the man, the myth, the legend. How many of these guys have you actually met, like in person? People I've met in person, you mean? I don't think I've met anybody. I've met plenty of people from Twitch. I just haven't met any raid players in person, but I hang out with a lot of them. We do a podcast on Sundays. All right, I'm gonna pause. I do not want to fight. I do not want to fight Biohack again. In fact, the dinner last night was with some Twitch streamers. Dana's Kitchen and Drink More Cook Less were streamers, which was cool. It was nice. Yeah, we had a good time. They got engaged. So shout out to Dana's Kitchen and Drink More, Cook Less. They are happily engaged. All right, so this is a bot. So I will gladly take my little bot win here. Just no. He played for like a minute when I first started Troy 3 years ago. But he only put like a week into it and was like, I'm out. Week or two, maybe. You know him, he's got his style that he doesn't veer from. He'll do Magic the Gathering and he'll do his what's it called? The Diablo 4 better one. Path of Exile, PoE. He's got his set thing he does. Who won the arena fight? Hans got something. Oh, make me dab. All right, here it is. Woo! Dabbing in and dabbing out. There it is. I just saw it. All right. We're gonna go with T-Pain. There it is. What's up, DeCurst? Shout out to you, sir. Also streams. Play Raid Shadow Legends. With their Razor gear. Ooh, let's go. Partner push. Let's go. Who do I ban here? You. Honey. We're fighting Honey. By the way, there's a champ in here called Zero. A bot's called Zero. First day not getting a faction boss quest. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was me, I think, 2 days ago. Or yesterday. I can't remember. But yeah, I'm 6 of 7 to get the stupid thing. Which is kind of messed up. Yeah, I mean, it's fine after, but still, even afterwards, you're going to have to go beat the boss until you completely unlock all the stages. And you're doing the boss anyway, because that's going to be kind of crappy, honestly. Yay, I got a win. Any shards tonight? Yeah, I'll pull, here in about 30, excuse me, about 30 minutes or so, we'll pull, just like my daily shards or whatever. Actually, I need to pull 7. Now, I could just pull greens, but we might pull a few just to see what happens. Oh, Fabian Armands. Fabian Armands, the best champions in the game. You want Carnage. We're gonna go with Siegfried. And we are going to ban the Brat. Oh, you're good. We'll still need to do the beach trip. Oh, yeah. Troy. We're gonna be there the last week of June. We have to do the funeral in the Ville, if you know. In the Ville, we got to do a funeral for my mom and my dad. That'll be like June 27th or something like that. And I'm sure Justin will be there, and maybe my buddy Chuck Norris is going to come. Chuck Norris is going to come. For those of you all not watching. Good Lord, this dude is so fast. Can I get a turn? I'm not going to get a turn, by the way. And my passes are blocked out, so I can't even get burns out with my Gizmac. And we're like all feared up. Can't switch skills. That's fun. Can't even take. I'm not gonna be able to take a turn. Just. You have 130 rank 5s ranked to level. 44s to level. I have about 60k. Gems of energy. That's awesome. I feel like I can't even get a turn to go. I can't go. This stupid control meta, go fast, go first control meta is just so nasty. I hate it so much. Would you put a cat's gaze on Marius, or would you put a wand on Marius? Yeah, I mean, I might as well. I mean, I haven't. The 2 times I've gotten a chance to go, I got feared out of it. What am I saying? What's up, Monk Mod? It's a speed meta, yeah. Speed with control. Like, honestly, I should have done my my Torment team against this crap. I can't even go, so it's fine. 4 fears have procced in a row. What's the percentage of fear procs? Get Bane tonight. Remove all debuffs. 2 times afterwards. 3 times. Dual stream watching. Oh yeah, Monk Mod. Yeah, who's this here, Brew Fella? What's up, Monk Mod? Not a big fan of Live Arena. Yeah, it sucks, Troy. It's tough. Block debuff gets stripped. I didn't have a block debuffs on any of this. Stone Skin might have gotten stripped or something. I mean, I can't even do anything. I might as well just I'm not feared though. Good news is I'm not feared. Yay. I might actually get a chance to take. Let's see. Can you kill me with your... I'm gonna make him kill me, by the way. I'm not gonna quit. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's a 4 and 1 and 4. We have 1 and 4, chat. We are down in points. And all I gotta do is get to the 1320. Can I please get to the 1320? Please. Please. A lot more calm than I am. I'm sick of going first 1 in 20 or 30 turns, and those are both counts or insult. Yeah, gotta build 700 speed on your champions. I feel like it. Yeah, yep, 700 speed. Gotta have 700 speed. Like the go second whole meta is complete. Hey, thank you, J Bone. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll take a free win when I get it. Hell yeah. We're only 30 points away. Speaking of that, yeah, we'll roll that today too. Hopefully we can get that tonight. Always know a bot count. Always bans your Sun Wukong. Always. Well, if you're is Sun Wukong your first pick? Champion? Basically, if it's a bot account, it'll ban your first champion that you select as long as they have an aura. Wait, what'd you say? Same storage? What are you saying? Lizzie? Alright, DNB style. So they're going full control again. Let's go. We're gonna go Tormund. Sounds good, Lizzie. Toby Taby. Monkma, what you got going on, my man? Over on the YouTube side. Hopefully you don't hear any music over there. You shouldn't hear any music over there. Yeah, we gotta ban this turd. Ban the Gizmag. We actually might have a chance to win one without it being a bot or someone quitting. How about them apples? Sadly, let's see. Pew, pew, pew. Stone skin down, baby. While I do homework, double joys of life. Yeah, Heinz sauce sounds terrible. What's up, Bart? How are you doing? Have you got the new Mythic Relic materials yet? No, that's what we're going for. Hopefully we can get it tonight because I want to roll relics tonight. I got 2 from Faction Wars to roll, and I want to get that poison one. I might record some of that for a future YouTube video, so we'll be doing that as well. Bart, thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? We're getting smoked at the moment. Yep. We are getting smoked at the moment. Never got a chance because he banned the Gizmag. I'm only spending enough gems to pick up the legendary materials. I got you. Jobbable, Bart swapped over to Twitch side, giving you a like. Oh, I appreciate that, Jobbable. You got the music over here. I take it you didn't have music over on the YouTube side. Because YouTube be like, you can't monetize nothing because you played a little clip of something that gets monetized. All right, we're going with that again. I need to get the 4-star soul for Gizmag. He'll be so much better. I appreciate that job, Bull. Thanks for coming over. Hans is queuing up for a boss battle, plus the boss games are over here too. Troll from below is queuing up for a heist. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're ever on the Twitch side, that is the YouTube channel. Hopefully that doesn't get copyrighted. I just realized that could potentially be copyrighted. We'll find out. We'll find out. Who let the dogs out? This is disgusting.
Emotional damage.
3 mythicals and an Odin I leave on the team just to get rid of the whatchamacallit. So Troy, I'm at the end of the thing, so I'm fighting really tough opponents, and plus they don't reset the scores. And so because they force you to earn points and move up, like even if like right now I have like a 53% win rate or something stupid. But you end up at that rate with more points. So I'm just constantly getting harder and harder people as I move up. Is kind of what's happening. Unfortunately. And this dude has a stellar ass roster compared to what I'm rocking right now. So yeah, we're dead. Cool. Yeah. So I am 1284. Most people are stopping around the 1320. But also I have this 9,000 whatever points. And so it's matching me up against, yeah, Yeah, it's matching me up against top. See, it tries to match those two numbers. So we'll see. And that's sad because if I win against Zero Brew, I would get destroyed, but have a 52% win rate. So lost you. Yeah, so see that? He's at 1254 and 8752. So he's within, 400 points of the overall Live Arena scores. And he's within, 30 points of the where I'm at in Live Arena. And so the pool is shrinking because I think a lot of people, once they hit, like as soon as I hit the 1320, I'm not doing Live Arena for the most part. God, we have had storm like lightning all day today. It's been crazy here in Texas, and then everybody's taking this crap right here too, which doesn't help me at all. And an Empress, really? I don't know what's worse, Armand's or Fabian. Ooh, it is raining right now. It is raining hard. It's raining Zero Brews. Hallelujah. Sheep is worse, you think? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, either way, this is going to be a tough fight. It's going to be a tough out. I might put the wand on Marius. What do y'all think? The Cascades will help him in PvE a lot. Hit him. Or am I gonna get feared? I got feared. Lovely. I mean, I don't even get a chance to go with the current meta too. Like, it's absurd. I mean, the only thing I can do to combat it is start taking these champions as well, and it's like, I don't want to fight this way. But you almost have to fight this way to prevent them from fighting you this way, you know what I'm saying? When I face him, yeah, that's Rodos. He is really OP. Yeah, Rodos is amazing. This has been a beatdown tonight, chat. 3 losses, a bot. That would have been 3 losses, but there's your 3 losses, so now I'll get a bot. So yay me, I guess. I don't know where I started at on my points. I don't know where I started the night. I feel like I've just spun my wheels. Full on spun my wheels. Yeah, so I'm going Marius because I don't want people to go with Marius, but like I keep going up against these weird control teams. I wish I didn't skip Fabian. He would have been so useful. Oh yeah, Java Bolt. Yeah, Fabian. That was a must not skip. Oh my god, Infactual War's hard. Yeah, he's OP. He prevents the team from doing anything. When one champion can completely shut down and prevent the other team from being able to, I forgot, I'm fighting a bot. It's a little broken. It's a little broken. Oh yeah, I'm for Siege. Yeah. And tag arena. That's funny. YouTube, I hope y'all are doing well over there on that side of the house. Definitely want to show you some love as well. Let's go. We took on Dookie. What's his name? Yeah. Troy, the other thing too is at this higher end, like, people have focus and they're just a lot faster speeds. Like the meta has just gone full on go first, go fast, go often. And it's yeah. And then you pair that with the control from Armand's and Fabian. You just don't get a turn. And Siffy can sleep you. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm taking that stone skin. Thank you. And we're laying the smackdown. Thank you. Ooh. How did we not crit? Oh, she must have reaction gear. That's fine. I was like, how did I not destroy this whole team right there? That's okay. Do it like that. So we're back at 1290. Where did I start the night? 1281. So I've fought 10 fights and moved up 9 spots. And that's only because someone quit the game. At hell, there it is. I have a lot of them, Troy. I have Rotos and all that. Rotos is amazing. The problem is, I mean, you only get to pick 5, right? So yay! Thank you, whoever you are. Give me one more quitter. Sweet. Give me 3 more quitters and I can be done with this. Yeah, what's up, troll? Sun Wukong just resisted your Armands and then got provoked by your Arima. Oh. Yeah, I need 3 more quitters. We're back to 1299, chat. Alright, I'm just gonna take a Fabian just to block. Just to try to block what they got going on. And I feel like every time I try to go first, it doesn't work out for me. That's the other problem that I keep running into. Although I know what I'm going to take. If he doesn't take... Oh, confirm. Sorry. If, I know the next 2 champs I'm going to take. So enjoy... That's who I was going to take! Dang it! Alright, so we can't go that route, so we'll go this route. That's how I was going to take Arbiter and Carnage. And then round it out with Glacid, actually. Let's go. Oh, we pushed the stun back on him. That's cool. Then we just died. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. There you go. There you go. What does my wife do while she's playing? Well, my daughter is asleep. My other daughter's asleep. And so she's in bed. She goes to bed early. She goes to bed like at 8. She might put on like Netflix or something like that, but she's out. Then by the time I get in bed, sometimes I wake her up and she gets on her phone for like an hour and then goes back to sleep. That's like our routine. That's our routine. Frying Pan, free to play. I got a feeling that Frying Pan free to play is not free to play. That's my guess. Although they are only a level 93 account and already have 8,800 points on their live arena, so they are not free to play. They are pay to win. Watch. Arbiter and Lamassu. Let's do it. I guarantee you he's gonna ban the T. If I do it, he's gonna ban the T. Looks balanced. Watch kill pop out. Yeah. Yeah, watch a kill pop out. It's funny. Empress and Trunda. Ooh. Let's go with that and that. Guarantee he bans my Tormund. I'm going to ban his Empress. He didn't have the Empress it leveled up all the way. And that dude counters Gizmag, but that's okay. He banned the Tormund. Called it. If he had not banned the Tormund, that could have been... I might have won this fight. I feel like I've fought this person before. Yeah, 6-star Awakened Trunda. Yeah, we're totally going to die. Although 2 of my champions are in at least Stone Skin. So we're about to find out. About to find out with this Trunda right here. Oof. We might stand a little bit of a chance. We got burns on everybody. So we can metamorph and do the smackdown. We might actually win a fight. We might actually win a fight, chat. We might win a fight, chat. We might just win a fight. Frying Pan, thank you for the win. It only took me 13 runs to win 5 fights, and 2 of those were from bots, and the other 2 were from people who quit the fight. So, shows you how good I'm doing. Not very good at all. How's it going, daughter of T-Roy in the house? You beat the free-to-play bastard? I know, that's funny. Yeah, I needed a free-to-play win. A not level 100 account to win. By the way, they have a decent account. They've already gotten their Empress. They have a good account. Even though it's not level 100, they are rocking and rolling on that account. Boss and Heist Battle, there it is. Sounds... Oops. Yo, who's doing it? Gesto Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not here, if you don't know Mr. Gesto Gaming, please click his link. There it is, exclamation GG, and go to his website, give him some love. That's the man, the myth, the legend, the podcast partner, Gesto Gaming. What's up, homie? How did you do? I am getting crushed in live arena, by the way. For my 5 wins, I had to fight 2 bots, 2 people left, and I fought a free-to-play person. All the rest, I'm just getting decimated and smoked into the dirt. Decimated and smoked into the dirt. You hit 51 on the free-to-play earlier today. Let's go. Not been doing too well. Well, I think everybody's getting up to the 1320 in the last 2. Like, I'm 15 away. But also, this score keeps going up, and it's like, ugh. And you're going freeze boy. Is it weird I want to ban their freeze boy? We're gonna ban their Armands. I want to ban their freeze boy though. Every time I go up against this dude now that he's been buffed, it hurts. It hurts real bad. Yo, but Gastel, thank you for the help today. Also, we are on the YouTubes, and there's no music on the YouTubes. And then my boy Celsadine, or our boy Celsadine, hooked me up and was like, oh yeah, your mic's not going through. I was like, and I went into the settings, oh yeah, I'm not sending the mic to YouTube. And we got it. We got it fixed. We got it fixed up real quick. Yo, well, thanks for bringing the crew over. We're going to keep them nice and entertained and go walk your puppy dog. I know that's what you got to get done. Here we go. We did get a bonk factor. Here it is. Tormund bonks. Let's go. Can we get the attack? Who's attacking? There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, no bonks. Hold on. We're gonna get there. Bonk it out, baby. Let's go. We finally got a win. We're on the win. We're on the winning side of things. We need one more win. Can it be right here? Chat. I don't want to spend any more gems. I want to get my things so I can roll my relics right now, tonight. Hans, Jobbable, Joel from below, and Celestine got in and got her done from the Fire Knight. And then Hans and Joel from below and Zero Brew got in from the bank. And then we're going to pull some shards here in just a minute. All right, we do get the first pick. It sounds like it is storming like a mofo right now. Hold on. I gotta look at the map. It's been lightning all. Yeah, we're in the thick of it right now. Hope I don't lose power. That would suck. We got about 20 minutes of this, and then we got a nice just green rain. But the storm is over us right now. Storm is over. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We won. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Come on. I feel like the Numa guy. You know what I'm talking about? Hope it's not hailing. We're getting hail? That is the question. All hail. Sweet. All right. He banned the Noel. That's okay. It's okay. We got left the Torment. That's all that matters. Come on. Please get this win. Please. Please get this win. Save those 20 gems. And it actually will save me 10 gems because I won't have to run it tomorrow either, potentially.
I just want to tell you both. Good luck.
Exactly. There it is. The good luck. Yeah, we had to change it. It's no longer Eye of the Tiger because that is copyrighted. All right, so far, so good. We did get a freeze. I think we got this in the bag. Let me not speak too soon, though. Damn it, we're not landing any freezes. Come on, land the freezes, baby. All right, we got a stun at least. Tormund's up. I spoke too soon. Tormund's up. Here we go. We're about to get smacked. Unless the fear pops it. Yeah, that didn't work. That did not work in our favor. See if we can get... Yeah, there we go. Provoke. Let's do the revive. Let's do the burn with a freeze out there. Come on, Tormund. Get some more freezes. We need you to land those freezes, good sir. Pretty please with sugar on top. Land the freeze. Oh, he got put back on us. Never mind. Although, this should knock him down. Right here. Boop. Boop. Oh, Torment is still up. Really? I think this is locked in. Oh, no. And the stun came back on me again. Are you kidding me? I got wanded twice, by the way. Completely wanded. Twice. Got wanded twice. Damn it. Now the Torment dies. All right, we at least freeze the Torment, which is the one we needed to freeze. I would love to freeze the, because she's going to revive the duplicate here. Yeah, there it is. Shit. Woo! Woo! We got it. We got her done. Ow! That just knocked the camera off. Oh, let's go! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Tiddlywinks! Tiddlywinks! I am under a tornado warning. Yes, T-Roy. I am under a tornado watch warning, something. I don't know what it is. Strong tornado and giant hail possible today. That says against Kansas City and Oklahoma. Where's our boy Luminology? Is he getting hit by a tornado as well? I am just glad to have that done. There he is! I hope this isn't copyrighted. Trendsetter. Speed. No speed. You're out of here. All right, mythical. Ooh, it has speed and defense. Let's see. Be nice. Can we get a double roll? We did on crit damage. Can we get a triple roll? Landed speed. That's all right. Let's go all the way. Double. We got a double. We going to what's it? In and out. We getting a little. By the way, my silver has been dropping. I've lost 100 million silver. I brought a lot more gear, but I've lost 100 million silver. Just so for the record, officially. Officially. Oh, and have y'all seen the Norog team yet? That's nothing. Change your M to a K and you still have more than me. Oh, that's funny. That's a legit useful piece. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Did you get your no naders for you? That's funny. Did you get all your signs hung up in the morning and all that stuff? Done and done. Done and toasted. All right, let's summon some champions. Funday's a whole new animal. That's crazy. Lurker-roo. Okay, gotcha.
I just want to tell you both.
Icky, what's up?
We're all counting on you.
Thank you. Wonder if that's the storm you got hit by a couple nights ago. Oh, maybe. Are you in Cali, Icky? Although what's funny is there was nothing to the west of us. I swear, this is wild. I swear to you.
With these shards of light grow stronger.
Yeah, with these shards of light. I swear to you, I feel like they've been cloud seeding to the west of us. Because like the clouds were like appearing over our heads. It's like, you know how they form and stuff. Like sometimes you get the storms and you can follow the clouds, you know, traveling across the United States. These clouds are just popping up. They're spawning an hour west of us, or on top. I feel like on top of my head. And it's been all day. We were doing the podcast earlier. It was thunder, lightning. All right, here's the deal, chat. We just popped that energy. We are going to do two things. I'm going to go to this market. All right. I am going to go to the dungeon, and we're going to run Iron Twins with this energy. I'm going to use the restroom real fast. We're going to get prepared because I'm going to pull a few shards. We're going to pull the relics. I got the mythical relic, and we've got the... I'm going to get the arachnid poison thing. If we can get that, that'd be awesome. And then
And I'm going to record that for YouTube, so I'll move to the other side of the screen. And if I do get that, I will just take that footage and then put it towards Cadillacs. And I think that'll be cool. Hold on, I'll be right back. Y'all know what to do. Explanation PP. Oh, yeah, that's right. Michigan. That's right. Sorry, Icky. Yes. We got slapped by the storm Thursday night. Multiple tornadoes in the state. Yeah, so you're just north of me, Icky. I forgot. Yes, Michigan. We talked about it Friday night. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, and thanks for coming back again. I appreciate you. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, we're back. All right. I think it was the same storm cell, though, Icky. I think it was the same storm cell, maybe. All right. So what had happened was, I don't expect a streamer to remember where everyone is from offhandedly. It's a lot easier for me to only have to remember. I know. I try to do well. You know what it was? Friday night was so. If you notice, Icky, there is no music going to YouTube, so I got that figured out with the help of my boy Gestel. Helped us out with that, but big butts, and I cannot lie. I will say it's going to take me a few more times to get used to it, but I have both chats kind of pulled up side by side, so it's kind of cool. And I need to just train myself to look to the left. Although the problem is on the left, I can only see like a little tiny bit. Actually, you know what I can do? Look at this. Actually, you know what I can do? See, these are my two chats. You know what I can do? Maybe I can move these over here. But the problem is, yeah, I'm just so used to looking to the right. It's fine. My brain is trained. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? But what happened was, I was going to say something. I've totally forgot what it was. Squirrel! Here's my luminology board. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where it is.
Oh, Hercules.
Now you see me, now you don't. There we go. No, but that's what I was going to say. Icky, I do try to remember. Like, Wolf is in Louisville. He's in Louisville, Kentucky. Luminology's in Oklahoma. Troll, I don't know where Troll's from. Bunkmod is in Arizona. Annie Elf is in California. Gestel's in California. Rouge, she's in Louisiana. Speaking of Louisiana, ain't nobody got time for that. Almond Rouge, she's here. Troll is from brain farting. You're from Narnia? There it is, truly divine. Okay, so Troll's in Michigan too. That's right. You said that. All right, so Icky and Troll in Michigan. There it is. Done. See? I try. All the knowledge. I got all the knowledge. Speaking of knowledge, all right, we're gonna pull, but I want to do this first because I want to get this I want to get this, and then I want to go do my 3 from the thingy, and then move on. You're 1 hour and a half from the Mackinac Bridge. I don't know what the Mackinac Bridge is. Is that bad? Is that like a big bridge that takes you over to Canada or something? Is my guess. I don't know. And then we got a lot of Canadians here too. All right, so we got that energy. We're going to go here, and we're going to do this quick little spider team. Don't blink or you'll miss it. And then T-Roy, he's in South Carolina. I almost said a city. he's in South Kakalaki. Oh yeah, Troy, I was going to tell you. Yeah, well, if you're at the beach at the same time, that last week of June, we should maybe meet up or something for sure. Like we're gonna have a lot going on and stuff, but like if you're already there, like let's get together, go hang out, let the kids hang out together and stuff. That'll be fun. That's what I meant to tell you. I ADHD'd that whole situation. Hold on, severe thunderstorm just got issued, and I had to respond, or they'll start calling my phone. I have the alert thing, but they'll email me, then they'll call me. Oh, the bridge connects Michigan's 2 peninsulas. Okay, there you go. It's the bridge that connects the lower peninsula from the upper peninsula. Gotcha. Forgot to tell you, pulling 3 random void dailies yesterday for the Queen of Hearts popped out. Oh, you lucky SOB. Congratulations. That's amazing. Congrats on that. That's huge. That is huge. That is huge. All right, we are going to run this real fast just to burn that energy. Now that we've locked and loaded all the daily stuff with energy. And then we'll get ready. We're going to pull. We're going to do some pulling. Is the 2x still going on the voids? Speaking of that. All right, Troy, yeah, let me know. Yeah, the funeral is the 27th or 28th or something like that. I can't remember. So we're going to be there the Sunday before that, whatever the math is on all that, next month. Let's see. June 28th is going to be the funeral. So we land on the 22nd. Be in MB from the 22nd to the 27th. And then we go to the Ville 27th, 28th, and then we leave the 29th. 5 more hours for 2x voids. There we go. All right, cool. Flash flood warning. Fun. Tornadoes, hail, lightning, and now flash floods. But you know what? We got that rain, though.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
That's right. Thank you, Iki. Yeah, let's go. All right, cool. We're still good. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We got like a little dungeon diver situation going on. So we're getting... I did not know that was going on. It was like a freebie. It's like a... Not a freebie. There's nothing... Oh, there was soul stuff, right? Okay. I need to go here on the weekly because we're due. We need to upgrade a channel. I can do that tomorrow, but we need to summon. Is that seven shards? Doesn't matter anyway because I don't have any voids. Take that down to 135. I'm gonna pause the music on the Twitch side, even though it won't go to the recording. It's my brain thing as I record. All right, as Wolf says, quiet on the set, people. Places, people, places. For future YouTubes, that's what's up. All right, let's see if we can get something. What if we get something good? We get something juicy. What if we get that Harima we've been looking for? Yeah, we land the evening of the 22nd, right? So, so we're basically there from Monday and check out on Friday. So Monday all day, check out Friday morning. What we got going on that week. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. What's up, everyone? It's your boy Azerbrew back at you with another video. We just finished Live Arena. We've gotten our tokens, so we want to pull that. Plus, we got to finish out this weekly. We might as well do it with some ancients. We are live right here on the Twitches and actually the YouTubes is. That's what's up. So we are starting to do a dual stream now. So definitely come check us out. I know some people only do YouTube and don't do Twitch and vice versa. But thank you for tuning in and hanging out. And do me a huge favor. Do the following. All right, we're setting up the promo code, just so you know. All right, we're paused. All right, here we go. All right, and so we're just going to pull 7 shards. We're just going to jump right into it and get after it. Let's see what happens. By the way, we are guaranteed at least a legendary or a mythical out of those Live Arena tokens. I know Live Arena is a kind of sore subject for the community, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? So I was struggling tonight, and chat can confirm we got by with the hair of our chinny chin chins, as the pigs say from the fairy tales. We got a Morocco. I don't even know who you are, but maybe you'll help us in Faction Wars Hard now this is out. Also, speaking of that, I think that there's a lot of people doing a bunch of in-depth videos and stuff. I'm gonna do one in a few weeks, or not weeks, but a few days or something like that. It's just gonna be like, hey, these are the champions that kind of bailed me out per faction. Zealoth was the one today. Shout out to Zealoth, has the sleep in. We put it actually in the sleep set. So we finished out our weekly. There it is. That's how we do what we do when we do it. But Zealoth came in and helped us, and he's only level 40. We put him in a day set, so he basically gets the 25% chance on his A1, right? So kind of like a little miniature Siffy type thing. He does bring support or whatever, but I was able to do it with the level 40 because, of course, you got Fabian out there locking things out. Fabian's MVP. But he's got this attack all, puts to sleep out, 75% chance when not booked. I did not book him, but we were able to get this by the beginning of the second round. On the sleep challenge for the undead hordes. So that was a cool little bonus. Now let's go to the forge, okay, and let's talk about it. All right, I paused again. Zealotha. Who'd I say? Who'd I say, Wolf? I don't even know who I said. Oh, Troll, you didn't miss anything from that hell. Are you refreshing, by the way? Every time you refresh, it'll reset the ads. Ads should not happen but once every 30 minutes. And in fact, it looks like it's going to start. Okay, that was the official ads, but if you don't refresh, you'll be good. Somebody Z flavored, exactly. Exactly. All right, we're going. You have so many relic materials, yes. Hold on. So we're gonna go into mine. We're gonna go into the relic index, Live Arena, and then we got these from the Faction Wars Hard. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 pulls to go for. We've got one from the Live Arena. Now this one is going to be guaranteed mythical, 20% chance or 80% chance to land a legendary. So we're at least going to get a legendary. Maybe if it lands the basic group, because again, you got the same 50-50 shot of landing the basic group. Maybe we get a hallowed hilt. I don't have one of those yet. That'd be nice. And or the another Wanda's submission if that happens. Wouldn't mind getting this dude, the Death Dealer. Apparently this thing is insane for some certain champions. But what I really want is we have 2 stacks of rare relics, and if you have not seen this Araklelix thingy, basically increases the damage on champions that put out poison, so on Cavalax and some other champions. So hopefully we get lucky with some rolls here. I told you they would call if I didn't answer the stupid text message, so I got to text. Okay, yes, flash flooding. Leave me alone. Calling me. Leave me alone. Send to voicemail. By the way, I'm paused. I'm paused. All right, hold on. Resilience. Relics. Okay, and there's our shots right there, 200 and 100. So we're gonna start out. This is actually my most wanted over the mythical. So I really hope we land that arachnid. We do have a 50-50 shot, so one of the two of these should land in the faction war specific. Whatever, what's it called? This 50% right here. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go, arachnid. Oh, we got the Codex Lumen. So this is from that Faction Wars thing, but that was the other one. We need to get the other one. Let's get the Arachnid thingy. I don't even know when that one does. Let's take a look. Come on! We got 2 of them, really? You didn't give me the one thing I wanted? Rare receives 5% less damage from champions that have a different affinity. Huh? That's not too bad, huh? That's not too bad. All right, let's go into the live arena tokens. Guaranteed a mythical or a legendary. There it is. 20%, 80%. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. It's the crappy live arena one. Where single target attacks deal 5% more damage for each exposed neck presented in a battle. So, I mean, maybe on, I don't know. But this is a Hydra thing. We don't want this. I might even turn that into food. You never know. Probably not because it is a legendary. But that is not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted at all. All right, so hold on. Chat, check it out. You can actually see Zero Brill's wheels turning. I know it. You can. You can. Sorry. All right. I'm like, where do I go with this? So this is the team that I wanted to put it on. We've got Teox bringing in all this extra juicy stuff, and also now he's not going to get advantage of this. But if you don't know, he starts off with 4 poisons off the rip. I would re-gear him on this one because his stats are not very high on his attack. But yeah, so it does damage based on his attack. I tried to get his attack as high as possible. And actually, I'd probably drop the crit rate and crit damage and just get his attack as high as humanly possible. It might not even get his speed up. Like, keep his speed low and bring in the Cavalax and do the things. And then if you don't know, Cavalax supercharges our boy Teox here. So his passive is, well, with 3 champions. But, I don't even know where it is, but basically it speeds up his hold on, we'll find it. Gotta add again, tomato. You shouldn't be getting this many ads. It's concerning that y'all are getting this many ads, honestly. Where is it? Oh, right there at the very, duh. Okay, so that's why I couldn't find it. It's at the very top. I was looking at the different ones down here. But yeah, fills the champion's terminator 5% whenever an enemy or an ally receives a debuff, right? So right out the rip with 4 champions times 4, that's 16, 5%. He basically gets to go and cut in, and this is just an absolute nuke. But also with those poisons, when they activate, at least he'll soften them up. So this is the team that I want to get that arachnid thing. We landed 2 of those books. And I don't even know why we didn't land the poisons there, but then Teox comes in and blocks revives on everybody, and this fight is basically over. Oh, resisted. This fight is basically over. Our boy Crockmore. By the way, also, since we've been turning this into a relic video, our boy Crockmore going to recently use, I found a perfect use for this relic, right? So the Drought of Ire, which comes out of Live Arena one. So wearer deals 5% more damage when using the skill on their default skill when all other skills are on cooldown, right? So it actually, we're doing 9% chance, but where I have it ranked up. Plus, on his first stat, it brings HP. Our boy Crockmore is HP based snooker. But with his skills, when he starts off, he does this A3 and then takes an extra turn and then does his A2. So he basically sets that up, and then all the next attacks are going to be his A1. But what's awesome about his A1 is he targets one person, and then if that attack is a critical attack, it'll target everybody in an AoE second hit. So the first person takes 2 hits, and then everybody else takes 1 hit. Well, this relic comes in again, giving him the HP. Attack means nothing, but it's giving him an extra 9% damage. So him of all champions is one that can really set up and do it. Another one that I'm thinking of is Rozavarg, maybe. I do have Rozavarg. I don't have a relic on my Rozavarg, so maybe I put the other one on him because he can go pretty fast too and do the A1s. But then also we added this little gem sockety thingy. The wearer deals 5% more damage against enemies with full HP. So if he's doing that first attack, right, and you know, he'll just do extra more damage. So anyway, as a nuker, it's kind of cool. Here's the stats on him. He's 95,000 on the HP. Again, getting that extra 3,000 out of that. 251 on the speed. Not crit capped, but he brings his own crit buff. This can bite us in the butt on that A1 if we don't have that. 330 on the crit damage, and of course got some resistance on this dude too. And we got him in a 9-piece Slayer set, so we're ignoring 30% damage. Ignoring 30% of the enemy's defense with AoE skills, and then a chance to deal an additional AoE damage based on the damage. So he also brings that extra damage plus all the relic extra damage and the gem socket extra relic damage. So it's really cool because again, that A1 hits one and then AoE on everybody else. So he brings basically 2 AoEs, and those first 2 skills are gonna be on cooldown. So the Drought of Ire gets working by the second turn. Anyway, that's all I got for you. We did not get the arachnid thing. I'm very sad about that. That would have totally gone on him, and I would have also changed out his blessing to the poison one, which lethal dose, which by the way will cost me 300 gems to do so. It is time for a reset. So Plarium, if you're watching this video, please give us a reset on our blessing. It's high time. The meta has shifted so much. You've added so much to the game. It's time to get some free resets because it is tough. It's tough out here living. Do me a favor, like, subscribe, do all the things, and of course, follow us on the Twitches Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday. Last, what's up? Talk at you next time. Zero Brew out. Bye. By the way, that was a 9-minute and 43-second video. Should probably cut down to 8-minute video. That's all we got. I wish I'd gotten the arachnid, because what I was planning on doing is we had gotten the arachnid thingy. Music's going back on, and I'm moving to the other side. If we'd gotten the arachnid, thingy, I would have put it on the Cavalax. Now I'd have done it tomorrow and rebuilt the Cavalax, put him in brand new gear, given him the arachnid thing, and then put him on that team and then run that team. So we'll see when we get it. Although I will say, Faction Wars hasn't even been out a week, and we've already rolled 3 of the relics, right? So, and maybe I should say that. Let me say that Let me say that on the end. Hold on, let me pause this real fast. All right, let me add this in. Also, by the way, I didn't end the recording. I was on pause. Just smack talking tonight. Check that out. You can actually see Zero Brew's wheels turning. Oh, that's funny. The funny thing about the ads are we are not getting them all at the same time. Yeah, I know. If you refresh, it'll mess you up. That's messed up. So these are the 3 we rolled tonight. I'll have to see where to use this thing against. It'll just go on one of my Hydra team champions that I'll only use in Hydra. Potentially, we'll see where that makes the most sense. Sadly, we landed the Faction Wars item, but we did not land the Arachnid thing. We landed this thing. So it is what it is. But yeah, future video to come for sure. By the way, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Oh, headed to bed. Yo, Troy, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Squirrel. Yeah, I went back to the screen. I started reading and answering chat. Oh, the fact, thank you. See, Wolf's bringing me back. But the main thing I wanted to say is we have gotten 3 rolls and Faction Wars Hard has not even been out a week. And by the way, I have gotten 6 of 7 days in a row, or 6 or 7 resets in a row of having to go defeat the boss, and I'm the schmuck that's going to go fight the boss on normal mode and not hard mode. So I've actually set myself back 6 of the 7 nights with basically a run of keys. But that being said, setting myself back 6 times, and it's only been 7 days, we have gotten 3 rolls in the live arena. So only getting the 2 books here. I would imagine eventually we will get the Arachnid thingy, and once we get it, I will totally build that team out. That is going to be the goal. So anyway, thank you so much. Much love. Bye. All right, I'm done. Let me upload it. Let me move myself back over. Let me upload it. All right, 30 more seconds here, chat. Let me just set up a new video. Damn it. Wish we got a different key on hard mode. Yeah. Yeah, that'd have been nice. Although then we'd be having more stuff to run. Too. It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself soon. It's not too bad. All right, we're back. So YouTube, that's what we do when we record the YouTube videos, only when we're live. Now we don't always do it when we're live, but it just made sense to do it tonight. For the for the content, you guys can see it live. The community can see it live. Me pulling the shards and the relics and finishing that out. which I will do this tomorrow because there's no point in me doing the. I'll do that tomorrow too. No point in me doing it. Oh, and then we got to do claim the reward for completing all the daily quests. So actually, we'll do this tomorrow too. We'll run all our energy and campaign to farm food, and that'll close us out. So we got the daily, the weekly, and the monthly all finishing out tomorrow for us. So just trying to min-max that, chat. Yeah, and then we got to do the stupid defeat a boss. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it on Demon Spawn again. Let's see, poison. So who's got poisons in that faction? Who's got poisons in this faction? Really? This is Demon Spawn. Why did it? It sorted it on. Oh, Articada's got it. I'll have to use Articada. I have to use Articada. Articada can get it done. 20 maybe. That'll be tough. That'll be tough. You'll get. So I won't be doing the run on all my keys. Run on normal. There it is. Kymar. Kymar has poison. Does Kymar have poison? Avocado. Yeah, guacamole. Articada with a side of guac. Kymar. Yeah, I know. I did the thing. Yeah, Kymar dies right there. Duh. We can do it with Kymar too. We got 2 Kymars actually built. He has A1. Attacks all enemies with his A1. If the attack's critical. Alright, done. Although not crit capped. Not crit capped. Neither one of them are crit capped. So that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. We can try. We can see what happens. Articada should be able to get it done. I don't know if I have her geared or not. Oh God, actually, I say that. She doesn't actually place the poisons, does she? I thought she did. Oh, it's her passive. Whenever, that's what it is. You get the hex out. Whenever there's champagne or Lennon crit hit enemies with a hex debuff. So we need hex, actually, is what we need to do. Because she can only do it 4 times at random, so we need to get a guaranteed hex. And then she can, it's 25% chance of getting poisoned. That's what we need to do. Urticata. That's what we need to do. Okay, that being said, we're going to go back to Demon Spawn. And we're going to go to normal. And we're going to go defeat the boss here, which is stupid that we have to do it like this. Umbral out, you out. You in. Put her in a hex set. I mean, yeah. But the problem is she doesn't attack everybody. She's like a single target attacker. So her in a hex set's not going to help. Honestly. I got to look to see if she's geared or not. I don't know why I'm doing this. There we go. I don't know what to see. But if I can guarantee hex, I don't know who's in Demon Spawn that has hex. We'll have to look and see. Doesn't Scorid have hex? Scorid's got a hex. I didn't build him. I'll put him. That's who it is. Scorid. There's one of those things where it's like, you better go for that fusion. If you don't go for that fusion, you're gonna need a hex champion You need the Hex champion to guarantee your poison champion lands the poisons. Ain't that messed up? I think I don't. He's not booked, but I think I even did his masteries and stuff. He scored slaps. Okay. Good news is I don't have gear on him. I don't think so. Maybe I don't have him hit hard. We'll see. We're gonna find out real quick. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah, don't gear him for the insane damage. That's what I was thinking. We would maybe not gear him for the insane damage. Yeah. That is what I was thinking. All right, let's see. Demon Spawn hard. Urticata with a side of guac. All right, champions. We got the 2 Chimers. That might get her done, but I don't have crit damage. At least I put gear on her. I did put gear on her. Score does not have gear. He is level 1. We almost finished out his masteries. 1-star blessing. Attacks enemies before attacking, places a hex buff on enemies for 2 turns. This damage inflicted, it's 20% for each hex. Stacks up to 100%. Oh, okay. Hello. What's up, Detroit? What up, Doe? Yo, what's up, Detroit? Thanks for the comment on the YouTube video. Appreciate it. We are live streaming to both. That's what's up, Detroit. What up, Doe? It says it places a hex. Do you need accuracy to place a hex? Is he one of those that he just places it? I'm gonna see right here. Let's do that, that, and that. Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Now let's see. Before. Oh no, you need accuracy. Oh no, you need accuracy. 6 merciless and you're smacking fools. Yeah. Alright, let's see. In battle. Play. Just crafted that relic, that poison relic for Cavalex. Let's go. Yo, congrats, Detroit. Yeah, we just rolled it tonight, and we landed the other 2. We landed the 2 books from the same thing, which sucks. But congrats on that. That's amazing. All right, so Hex attacks 4 times at random. We landed 1 Hex. No poisons. Maybe one poison. All right, I'm gonna be honest. This is not looking good for us. We might have to go back and do that. I am honestly. Oh, we took all this off Kamar. Oof. Strip this Kamar. I'm gonna worry about that at another time. That's what's up. All right, we need to land HP burns. Who's got the HP burns on this team? Oh, Kronos. Kronos has got the HP burns. Chronum, or whatever his name is. We'll put DJM in there too. We need to land 5+ HP burns. That's easy. Should be easy. Let's see. Let's see. Yo, but congrats on that. That's awesome. That's awesome. I wish I had that. All right, full on control. Where you at on my control, homie? All right, attacks all enemies. Has a 100% chance or 80% chance, but debuff 2 turns. I think it's 100%. Booked. Fills his charm meter by for each HP burn. So activating. Then this increases duration. All right, here we go. Yo, pull my shard with the really. Chef Steve. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, Chef Steve 330, he is a food and drink charity streamer. I'm going to copy and paste this. Actually, oh yeah, because the bot. I need to figure out, I need to get a new bot, I think. If y'all don't know Chef Steve, I'm just going to post this on the YouTube side. By the way, we are both Biohack rated 2 raids back to back. Oh my God, Biohack. Everybody knows Biohack on the YouTube side. What's up? Ads in 30. Snooze it. Damn it, we got ads. I apologize if you got an ad. I apologize if you got an ad. Maybe you don't get ads on the YouTube side of the house. Yo, Biohack, you killed me in live arena. By the way, but to be fair, Biohack, we did come in. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Biohack. Yeah, we'll give him a big one. There it is. Thank you, Luminology. All right, so back-to-back raids. We just got raided by Chef Steve 330. He is a food and drink charity streamer. He owns an Italian food truck down in the Houston area, and is the man, the myth, the legend, and raises hundreds and thousands of dollars for charity. He is the man, the myth, the legend. Make sure you follow him on the YouTube side. I sent you the link as well. By the way, we are dual streaming right now. And then Biohack, also Raid Shot Legends, 28,000 points in live arena score, and he smoked us. I knew I was dead before I even started the fight, but I wanted to see it through. Biohack. I wanted to see the death all the way through. But thanks for the smackdown. I appreciate you. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate you as well. Creepy Heart Hands. Did the ads end? Ads are over. Okay, good. I hate ads. I wish ads would go away.
You said people gonna die.
Food truck in Houston, where? Yeah, northern Houston, like in the humble area. Humble. Gotta head out. Good fight. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you, Biohack. We're gonna keep them nice and entertained. Appreciate you. Make sure y'all following Biohack. Mary Todd, what's up? Came in on the raid from Chef Steve. That's what's up. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the raids, y'all. I really appreciate it. What happened? What's up, Mary Todd? How are you doing? Yeah, ET Iron on the other side of the planet. Yeah, if you're not in that area of the thing, but the food truck is amazing, and he does this garlic puff pastry spaghetti cone thingy. I know I got pictures of this thing somewhere. Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna look. Hold on, I'm gonna look. food pond. Or was that get creme delish? I need pictures. I need refreshes of my pictures. That's what's up.
I'm a snake.
Wolf! With the resub, I appreciate you. Yeah, Houston, we have a problem. I want to find this picture. I have, by the way, if y'all don't know, on the Discord sides, we have what's called the food pawn, like pawn shop, PAWN. We all know what that really means. And lots of food pics in there. And I was going to try to pull up some of the awesome stuff that Chef Steve does, but we actually have some of Chef Steve's meat, aka his sausage, in the freezer. Actually, I need to get after that here very soon. But I was trying to find the spaghetti cone thingy, which is amazing. Know me, I'm not gonna find. By the way, I found Wolf's fireplace. I know the Aspie's finishing salts. Yeah, Aspie hasn't been doing the finishing salts. What's the world coming to? Although she got on the YouTube last night, which was, or I say last night, Friday night, which is awesome. There's a lot of food pictures all up on this channel. I appreciate it. Saw poutine. Saw some bourbon. Oh, wait, I might be there. I found pictures of the food truck. Hold on. It's the food truck wrap. Alright, I'm gonna give up. I want pictures. New, fresh pictures. Yo, how did Steve's do tonight? How they doing the streams? What's up, Rebel Girls Karaoke? Welcome in. I'm your boy Zero Brew. By the way, if y'all don't know, we also got the elephant from Chef Steve. You don't know about the elephant? This is the elephant in the room. Where is it? Right here. Made some dinner and pasta dough. Nice. So getting geared up for the week. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know when the next time we're going to be down there. We did get to see you a couple months ago, which is awesome. But the pasta cone is no more, Zero. Oh, did they get rid of the pasta cone? What kind of thing is this? Still doesn't mean that they didn't do pictures of it. I want pictures of the pasta cone, damn it. Steve, you got rid of the pasta cone? What's up, Rockstar? How's it going? Teammate running back from his hit and then running circles around your team. The dog chasing his tail is funny. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. Well, fair enough. Did not sell. Was it too much of a pain in the ass to make? They look like a pain in the ass to make, I'm going to be honest. Chasing after a fly that girls let in earlier. Oh, that's funny. Cone equals too much work. Switched over to a bowl, but lately not even that. Okay, gotcha. The name of the food truck, Luminology, you got a link to post for their website? Luminology also does the website. Both, honestly, gotcha. Hey, you know the market, man. And that's the signs of a good chef, is being able to test the market with something new. If it's not a hit, take it off the menu. It's all about min-maxing. You're a gamer too, so it's all about the min-maxing action, you know what I'm saying? There it is. There's the food truck. More than just pasta. Yeah, and by the way, he live streams and it has like the TVs going. So these would be TVs live streaming when you go visit this. So he's live streaming on Twitch and doing the thing, which is amazing. Yeah. Yep, there it is. The cause. There it is. The live broadcast. Oh yeah, it'll take you to the live broadcast of both of them. Actually, that's pretty cool. Good job there, old Luminology. All right, we are trying to land HP burns. Let's see if we can land them. That's 5. Chef Steve Fu, that's right. That's what's up. What's this do again? Block buffs. Wow, we can just keep stunning them. You know what? Let's just let's little sheep old dude flicky there. This team is not built to do a poop ton of damage, by the way. Let's do Ugo. Increase the burns. Although increasing the burns actually slows down my ability to do this. But by the way, we're already done. We're already done. All we gotta do is hit auto and be done with this fight. But I am gonna keep manualing because I actually enjoy manualing these fights. By the way, we do Raid Shadow Legends here. Thank you, Steve, for bringing over the peeps from the food and drink side of the house. That's what's up. Oh my god, he went off twice. That's awesome. Stun him like it's hot. Get them burns, baby. It burns when I pee. Wait, what? Wow, she hit pretty hard. I'm just gonna hit with that A1 or whatever she hit with. I don't even know what just happened. It's a hard hit though. That's what I know. How about Chronum coming in clutch on this one? Barbs is easy mode with the Armands. Oh yeah. Same thing with what's up, Aggro Vader? Same thing, Vader, I got something for you.
Don't fail me again.
Same thing with Fabian. Fabian is just like, oh yeah, did you think you were getting a turn? You're not. Did you think you were getting a turn? You are not getting a turn. Rise.
Blue!
Yes, sir.
Do you trust
What's up,
me?
Heinz
I wanna
Sauce?
see you die here tonight!
Sir, yes, sir.
Blue, you're my boy!
Thank you, sir.
You can always skip Heinz Sauce. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to skip this Urticata one. Because I don't feel like building out Scorid and all that stuff. I mean, technically I could do it tomorrow. I'm going to wait till tomorrow and we'll see. Because we have the leveling stuff to do. But, yeah. Yeah, just easy mode with Armand's most broken champion in the game. Actually going to go and take him out of the fight. So he'll come back at half health. There goes your burns. Activate the burns. Doo doo doo. Love a video audio clip. That's what's up. I appreciate that, Mary Todd. Yeah, we just chilling. I got a DJ playing over here. By the way, if you're on the YouTubes, you are not hearing the audio. Only the Twitch side of the house. But we love it. We love it. We're having a good time. All is good. I still need viewers in both. Oh crap, I didn't mean to attack him. Oh, that's right, she spreads. Oh, I could spread the burn, maybe. It burns. It burns. Mary Todd is cracking off the boss battle. There's a heist as well to go along with that. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. No clue what I just did. Oh, yeah. So it's a chat game on Twitch. We're fighting a boss battle. The more people we get to join in on the boss battle, so exclamation boss to get in on the fight, you get to come in. I got to figure out something on the YouTube side. Maybe if anybody knows of any good bots, let me know. They can do some of this for us on YouTube. Side of the house. Armand's. It's so cheesy. There go the burns. Burns are out. Damn, she just smacked the diddle dude. Smack a diddle dude. All right, on to the last wave. Okay. Dust Fine Solo, Wolf, Booner, Luminol, Juju Fight, the Ice Golem. Aggravator got in on it. That's how many points you can get for the heist. Boss is 50 points. Yeah. Thank you for explaining that. Yeah, so correct. Whatever you wager in a heist, you get like 50% of it back if you survive the heist. Meaning, I bet 500. If I get out of the heist, I get back my original 500 and 250 back on a heist. On a boss battle, you only pay 50. And then people will die, but the survivors split the loot. But the more people that fight, the harder the champion gets, the higher the loot gets. But also, you know, it's a cool. I like the boss battle a lot because it's really, really dynamic. And actually, I can show you what it does because now I have the ability to do that. So where's this thing at? Mini games right here. So on the boss battle, this is the first time y'all are actually seeing this. So player stats, these are y'all's stats. And by the way, everybody's got the same stats. Doesn't matter if you're a sub or a viewer or whatever. Everybody has the same stats. So you have 100 health, 10 attack, 10 dodge, and 5 defense. And then when you go into the bosses, these are the bosses. So you need 2 to 4 entries to fight the dragon. 4 to 5 to fight the Fire Knight. 6 to 12 to fight the Ice Golem. And 13 to 20 to do the clan boss. We don't really fight the clan. We don't have more than 13 people join us on these fights. But, and then you can see the stats here. So clan boss has like 500 points. And that's the loot table. So 6,000. So let's say we have 15 people go fight the clan boss and 2 people survive. They're going to split the 6,000. For 50, you pay 50 and get 3,000 out or whatever in that example, yeah. Those are the stats. By the way, huge stats on the clan boss. I actually lowered the stats, the defense on the Ice Golem to match the Fire Knight. Because the Ice Golem typically wiped us out completely, but it has 400 health. Yeah. And the dragon, look at the dragon's got high attack, high dodge, low defense. Yeah, so anyway, that's the little mini games. It's cool, it's fun. I just now realized I had the ability to show that to y'all, where I never used to have it before. Never used to have it before. Speaking of having something, no burns are out. That's not cool. All right. Keep them stunned. Doesn't matter. We're just going to keep it on auto. The only thing that'll happen is Armand's might keep sheeping people over and over again. What up, Big Ram? How's it going? And in fact, while this is running, should I risk it for the biscuit and go get water? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't think they'll get a chance to go, but I should. Maybe I shouldn't risk it for the biscuit. We'll wait. Not my day. Lost twice in heist. There it is. Hans. Like Zero's got to go. This is the problem with it's super slow running. By the way, we've been talking half the time. We have been talking half the time. There we go. Boost. Who else has got to burn? You do. Let's just keep you from taking a turn. Keep you from taking a turn. All right, the burns are out. The burns are out. Oh yeah, you can see. Yeah, if you do your Z-Bucks, you can see how much you've watched as well. Yeah, Mary Todd, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Which faction relics were you after? Oh, I was after the poison, the arachna poison thingy, whatever that is. That's the one. If I let this dude take a turn and he kills me, I'm gonna be very pissed. We sleeped him. Really? I wonder if I don't have gear on my Chronum. You gotta do heist and money value, Big Ram and aggro. So you gotta do a wager. So see mine, heist, space, and then a number. So those Z-Bucks are the numbers you gotta do. I wanna see. Oh, I got gear on him. I do got the gear. Chat, I am going to get some water. So we're gonna run this real fast while I go get the said water. Oh, I hope this is not. I hope this is hard. I'll be very mad if somehow they. Okay, it is hard. You know, sometimes they'd be sneaking on you and swapping the normal and the hard, depending if you switch back and forth. Be right back. Hey, the storm seems to have blown by right now. I'm gonna go ahead and let the dogs out real fast. Be right back. Oh, look at that huge win. Who did we fight? The Ice Golem. Look at all those people. We split that loot. So I think you get your original 50 back if you survive it as well. But yeah, basically everybody paid 50 and together we win and we all split and got 322 back. It's pretty cool. All right, I'll be right back, chat. That's funny. They did not want to stay out there that long. Yeah, it's got a 5-minute cooldown on the boss battle and stuff. So on both of them. It's funny. They did not want to stay out there very long at all. And I had to force my blue Lacey to go out. They're supposed to be water dogs, but she hates the water. She hates it when it's wet. Hey Icky, are you still over on the YouTube side? I'm getting a suggestion. It says the audio stream's current bitrate is 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate of 128. But I'm broadcasting like 300 and something bitrate. So I don't understand. Maybe that's a glitch on how I'm dual streaming. Does the audio sound fine for you if you're still watching? Raf Matab, there it is. Dance off time from 12 below. All right. Had to refresh the page, the stream lagged out, but could have been my end. I don't know. It may lag out on your end. I don't know. I am splitting my bandwidth to 2 different sources at the same time, so it's a little weird. So like I have plenty of bandwidth, but it could be messed up. I don't know. By the way, welcome in if you're here from Biohacks. And Chef Steve's. I don't know what dance move this is. I'm making it up as I go. Sprinkler. Copper Pot's in the house doing the boss battle. All right, boss battle is on. Big bossin'. Although that would be cool if you could pay extra money to get like better gear to help out your stats. I think that'd be cool. What's my command? Boss battle. Yo, what's up, Shiny? Exclamation boss is in there. That's what's up. Anyone build Zephyr Sniper? AoE 30% income range school down. I have not built that yet, I don't think, but I did build out the whatever his name was that started with a Z. Oh, corrupted only. Like, wait, what is this? Hey, it's Dark Fate of Ho. I'm a day behind because I did normal by accident, sadly. Dark Fade Ho. For real though. Lizzie, you thought that was funny? You cannot auto her? Nope. This team's not 100%. It may be on this lower level, but it's not 100% at the top level. And it's been 3 months since I've run it. I might have taken gear off some of these champions. I don't know. Made them slower or whatnot. Ad hell again. I hate the ads. Yep. Victory! What are the ads? Yeah, you got the Twitch Turbo. No ads for you. All right, the heist. Zerbrew and Agra Vader got in, got her done. And who did we fight? We fought the something. Out of the way. Ice Golem. Troll, Jobbable, Bard Games. Shout out to Bard Games. Did not know he was in the house. Bard Games. There he is. Shout out to Bard Games. That's what's up. The 420 and educational knowledge dropping bomb. Raid Shadow Legend player. That's what's up. Hey, yeah. There, what happens when it won't let you resub? That's so wild, troll. You paid for the dab when you came in, but you were busy. Oh, well, let me give you a dab, sir. Yeah, I must have missed it. The other thing, too, is the way I'm not seeing my... I'm used to seeing my things over here and or over here, and I don't have those up, so that is screwing me up. So, here you go. There it is. That's the dab, the Zero Brew dab. Not the Bard Games dab, you know. He got them different dabs. By the way, this is what I'm seeing on my screen. It's wild. I don't have the thing up too. That I'm looking at. I need to hold on. I wonder if there's a way to pop this out. Can I pop this out? I can, said the toucan. Whatever that means. Hold on. There we go. Activity feed. Look at that. There we go. Lockjaws came in with a 115 stream streak. I missed that as well. There's the dance off, the elephant, the resub, the raids, and dab was way down the line. So thank you for reminding me. Bard Games. Here it is. I guess we got through. We're gonna chill for a second. I've been like. I've been all over the place. Yeah, make sure you follow that YouTube's. California used to know how to party. Apparently they grew up. I don't know. It was different when Tupac was alive. Or before he was smuggled to Cuba. Where's your conspiracy theory hat? Where's my tinfoil hat? I don't even know where. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Oh wait, that's not right. It. Where it is. I lost my conspiracy theory hat. I got my marshmallow mask and my Elvis glasses. Tupac. Lost in Tupac. I'd pay a whole lot of cash to see a hologram concert. They might do that eventually, right? Someone said that they saw the speaking of Annie, the Michael Jackson show in Las Vegas was really good. There should be no reason why a 0 bit rate is going to the audio. I don't believe that. Audio's been fine over here. All right, thank you, Iki. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's giving me like this weird pop-up thingy, and I know my audio is not 0, but I can go in the settings and look. Yeah, there's the setting right there. 320 audio bit rate. It won't let me change it while I'm streaming, but yeah. I'm sending everything to track 5 to YouTube. So all right. So Iki, is this your routine every night you get on up in Michigan, you just chill, play a little play your dailies on Raid Shadow Legends, hang out? Maybe it's the music not playing on YouTube that's causing, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, here's the pop-up. This is what it's saying. Yeah. It says the bitrate is 0. That's not actually happening. Not actually happening. I'm not even sending the music over at all. I was gonna send music because I found like a copyright free list to send on YouTube, but then they were saying, well, it might be copyright free today, but like a year later they might copyright it, and then they'll retroactively go back and demonetize all your videos and stuff that uses it. On the BOGO Ancients, you got a dupe Syl and a second Armand, so that works. There you go. Copperpot, let's go. Yeah, on that one we got 2 dupes, but it finished out 2 factions for us, so we got extra speed on I don't know, it was orcs maybe, and I don't know, 2 of them. I forgot what we pulled. Oh, I appreciate that, Icky. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I'm a night owl. Last night, by the way, so we go to dinner. Again, shout out to my boy Drink More, Cook Less, and Dana's Kitchen. So we got to hang out with them and celebrate and have a good time. Fantastic evening. Great evening. Wonderful evening. And they come back home, and I'm like, all right, honey, good night. And jumped on, and I'm really enjoying they just did a huge update on Captain of Industry, and again, that's one of those like weird mind management thing that's absolutely nuts and insane. But I mean, I'm really enjoying that, and it can just suck you in. And before I knew it, we probably got home, I don't know, 9:45, something like that at night. Before I looked up, it was 2 a.m. I was like, oof. I did not get anything from the blue shards. They were poop water, Mistress Lizzie. You got a Supreme, dupe Supreme Kale, that's nice. Very nice. Well, not, I mean, hopefully it helps you out your faction wars. But Supreme Kale, speaking of the relic, the poison relic, I wouldn't mind getting a couple of them, putting one on Kale and one on Supreme Kale. Sorry, Supreme Taco Kale. We need to make sure we call him by his true name, Supreme Taco Kale. And obviously Cadillacs. Frozen Banshee? No. Cadillacs and Supreme Taco Kale. I mean, technically you could put it on Frozen Banshee. I did run Frozen Banshee all the time in my clan boss team or whatever. Yeah, Theodore, although I don't know about Theodore, because I don't know if Theodore has that much attack. It's really good on Cadillacs and Supreme Taco Kale, because Cadillacs, he puts his poisons out without having to do anything. So you can build him super slow and super high attack. And he hits like crap anyway. So like I only use him for his passive, right? Yeah, Cadillacs. I only use him for the poison, and then on Supreme Kill, you actually want to have a halfway decent attack with him. So his poisons won't do as much, but they're irresistible. So that's dope. Although I do feel bad that Iki doesn't have any music. I'm over here jamming out. This is like 80s, 90s, and today's hits. Or 2000 hits. This sounds like a 90s hit. Perch Shadow. 10% chance of extra turn when using default skill. That's not bad at all. Hell yeah. Are y'all doing heists and boss battles again? Let's go. Early 90s. Yeah, this is that Eurodance. I love Eurodance, by the way, but I don't know this song. It has the same format. Like all the songs came out during that time. Lil Boosh songs. And by the way, fun fact, I didn't realize that the lead singer Lil Boosh, the mouth, which is French for the mouth, that she died in 2001 in a plane crash in Europe. She was like only in her 30s, and she was from Charleston, South Carolina. So that's my home state, South Carolina. And I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. Oh yeah, Icky, you could do that if you wanted some jams. That's funny. I just realized, like, every time I don't talk or go silent, like, it's like crickets on your end. That's the only reason why I say that. Shiny coming in with a heist for 90. Let's go. What up, Shiny? By the way, on the Twitch side, we have a nice even number of viewers. I'm just going to say it. Oops. Nice even number of viewers.
Emotional damage.
All right. Heist, Annie Elf, Celsadine, Troll from Below, and Wolf came in and get it done. And then we fought the Fire Knight, Zero Brew, Annie Elf, Wolf, and Troll from Below. Thank you for the follow. Darnell, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Favorite thing to do was rub my butt on the rug. What? What's up, Darnell? Hello, good. How are you? Oh, you're chilling, having a good time. Chilling, having a good time. Doing some Raid Shadow Legends. We are doing our run. We got one more after this one. We'll be done with this one. Well, technically two more because I have to do the key thing. But we pulled some shards. We pulled some relics. We finished out our live arena. We talked about some stuff to go on the YouTube channel. Or technically, we recorded some stuff. We've been rated by some amazing streamers. Biohack, Chef Steve, 330, and others. There it is. Okay. By the way, Annie, I might have to. We'll find out. We'll find out. I might have to change your song. It's yours, and it's the Who Let the Dogs Out. Because I definitely had to take luck off, Wolf. You hate this boss. She's a toe pain. Yeah. The trick with this one is you want turn meter, but you want a champion. No, you want no revivers, and you want to take advantage and snowball the turn meter in your favor out the rip, and then you want a champion, like in this case, Mashald, who can AOE control / kill the enemy team. But you're right. He is a huge pain. I still use, what's her face? Purple chick. I haven't said her name in so long, I can't remember her name. What's her name? Demon Spawn, the A1 with the turn meter. How about those stars, Zero? You follow NHL, forgot. No, I really don't. Did they win? Did they win the Stanley Cup? And then Allure, thank you. God, Allure. I haven't said her name. I thought about her in the year. Is that weird? I'm like, oh, what's her name? I don't even know. Brain farts. Just slapped some of my best champs together and auto fought until you got the complete the comp build. There you go. It's shiny. That works. Armands will do. Yeah, Armands is a good one. Yeah, and we did put our Armands in this fight as well. Did they win Copper Pot? You know, I like hockey, but I've never been. College football is my sport. Yeah, Armand's. Yeah, he just goes right the rim and just strips and stuns them, which is nice. And then, of course, yeah, just set him up and knock him down. finals start on Tuesday. Okay, so who are the two that are going? Speaking of, the OKC Thunder took Western Conference again. Nuggets in Game 7. Let's go. In the conference final, Edmonton again. They got us last year, so hopefully some revenge to get to the finals. Okay. Good luck to the Stars. I had a co-worker that was huge Stars guy, and he played hockey. He was in his 50s, and he still played hockey. It was crazy. Big Stars guy, and unfortunately he died a few years back. It was sad. I never knew what happened to him, but super sad. Thunder versus Nuggets. Oh, okay. Missed Armand's Fusion yourself. Oh, shiny. Thunder Nuggets. Good brand. Thunder Nuggets is a good brand name. Yeah. The old Thunder Nuggets. Here it is. You ready? I'm going to turn on the radio voice. You ready? Come on down to the Zero Brew stream where you can get your Thunder Nuggets today. You can get them deep fried, crispy, and or baked. Get them, the Thunder Nuggets. By the way, they are not vegetarian because we don't play that shit. Sorry. They're not vegetarian because we don't play that shit. Come on down, get your Thunder Nuggets. All right, last one. The band name. The old Thunder Nuggets. Check out the Thunder Nuggets with their new hit song, Oh Hail. Hail. By the way, the cat wants in this office so badly. You want to see the cat? Come on, cat. Run on in. She ran in. Geez, she ran up to my chair and now she's going to jump straight in my lap. Hold on. You going to jump up here? Come on. Let's go. Here's your cat tail. Say hi. Oh, you're going to get your shitty little orange fur all over my black shirt. That means I can't wear it on the stream. I can't wear it on the stream the next day. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah, she gets all up on my neck. She's chill. Insert cat tail. Exactly. Kitty. This is our new adopted cat. She had a bad life prior to us, and so she really appreciates it. I call her Squeaky. She doesn't have a real meow. She kind of goes meep and stuff, and she chirps when she's purring. But I think I'm the person she's bonded with in the house the most. Like literally, she just came and was knocking on the door to get in. Oh, we lost the run. See, I told you it's not 100%. Oh, look at the orange cat. And I didn't know, but orange cats apparently have a genetic defect or something. And most orange cats are male cats. It's very rare to have a female orange cat, which is what she is. And you're getting your funky orange hair all over my black shirt. I might have to buy lint rollers for you, Anna. Check what team you had for the hard 40 phase. Syl, Fabian, Thor, Geo, and Mithrala. That seems like it can work. Yeah. Yeah, because Fabian can take him out of the fight and Syl can stun. What are you doing? Y'all can't see her. She's right here. What are you doing? And all of a sudden she just like pops back in. It's funny because I had the filter on the camera. That's funny. It's like she jumps in my lap, you don't see it, all of a sudden she just pops in. Is that it? That's all you wanted? You good now? You good? My shirt's not good. I just want you to know that. My shirt's not good at all. Ban band called Nothing More is on right now on the music tab. Oh, nice. That's what's up. That's what Iki says. You got 3 cats there. That's what's up. You bought a pack of 3. Have you seen the cat delivery service or whatever? It's like when you least expect it, like you get a cat. One of the streamers I follow, he calls it a trash panda. He literally came out of a dumpster. Hard Knock Life, the original, or Jay-Z. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It'll tell me what it picked up. I know the Eye of the Tiger drop picks up. So I had to drop that. Hopefully we're good. I'm so used to certain sounds, you know, relating to people and stuff on the side of the house. I think we need to give Iki one for free. Being the OG YouTuber.
No. Can I take that dog? No.
What about that dog? Yeah, speaking of ones that never gets played anymore, where the hell has Nobo been? Nobo has disappeared from life. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that cat? I feel like I need to wash my hands too. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel like she's like extra oily or something. I don't know if that's true or not. It's in my head though. You know, it's like it's one of those things. Yeah, can I pet that dog? All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. We gotta run tag team arena real fast. Not even mutant. There it is. Covered in road grime. Cats walk under cars 100%. Covered in road grime. That's why they wanted to be petted so much. Oh, to get the grime off. The deuce drop, yeah. Incoming ad break. I apologize on the Twitch side. At least Iki's not getting ads. Really? Really? I'm not gonna bet you. Just wash my hands. You can rub your little head against my arm though if you want. If that makes you feel better. Really? Is that your spot? Do I need to get you a cat bed? Oh, I'm gonna turn this filter off. Is that your spot? Do I need to get you a cat bed? Can I get you a cat bed? Really? You messing with my lighting? You messing with my lighting? Isn't that funny? I'll see. I'll put a bed in there. Many cats get into the motor compartment of older cars. Mice do too. That's crazy. Will the cat wear the elephant mask? Maybe. It still smells like meat and desperation, though. Smoked meat and desperation, sorry. Yeah, so no ads, nice. Free? What now? I like free. Yep. It's all about the freebies. All right, let's see. Can we do this fight? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If you place bombs on me, you're going to mess up. Oh, wait. You're not going to mess up because block buffs got out. I don't know who put block buffs out. That's some crap. I'm going to take the rat out, though. Oof. I was not expecting that, actually. Although I think we still pull this off. Yeah. Wow. That was shocking. I'm going to be honest. Lock him out. Set him up and knock him down. Sadly, I did get sleeped there. Stupid Siffy. Take Siffy out. If I can. Counterattack, baby. Yeah, you're out. Come on, Siffy. Eat it. Although him getting his A1 off is not necessarily a good thing. I think we win this fight, though. There we go. We back. Will the cat wear the elephant mask? I don't know. I don't know. Old kitty cat. All right, let's see. Buff it like it's hot. Buff it like it's hot. Ooh, about to get smoked. By the way, took no damage. No damage. I mean, we took damage from, you know, the one kill, but nobody else died. Gotta do something. See, choose me. Okay, sorry, Lizzie. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Actually, Agra, we're at 70 currently, so when she leaves, it'll go back down to the nice even number. Kimmy has block buffs. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you know, I don't. It's so hard to remember what everybody does. Like, I don't ever remember Kimmy landing the block buffs, and I want to think a lot of Kimmy's they don't build her with accuracy, so she doesn't get sheeped, and they use her for the turn meter stuff. Icky. So that's why it caught me for a loop, because normally that doesn't ever happen with Kimmy, and I don't have her, so I've never studied her kit. I just know she's got turn meter and she's scary. She's got turn meter and she's scary, Mom. But good call out on that one, Icky. Icky knows his shit. Icky from Michigan knows his shit. Oh, I'm sorry, knows his shit. There it is. We can try to go first. May not go first against that Yamako. But we did, and we got the skill lockout. That's all we needed. And let's smoke the fools that need to be smoked, which is you, sir. 493,000 damage. Duchess got left in, doesn't matter. Duchess is out of this fight. Let's go. We're gonna make sure you're out of this fight. You can't do nothing. Full control. Take a nap, Duchess. Hegemon, take a nap. Okay, you got your revive on, and you stripped our stuff. So Okay, we got the cleanse. We got the cleanse, and the reviver is dead. Rat is dead. Ask me if I'm scared. Speaking of rats, by the way, the poison thing might be pretty good on the rat too. Could be okay. There's 4 protected poison buffs after the bombs blow. Could be getting nasty. Could get nasty. Let's take the stone skin off. Oh, we got sheeped. I was like, why didn't we get the rest of the stone skin off? We got sheeped. Ain't that a bee? Speaking of sheeps. And we unlocked his smackdown. I was not expecting this fight. The sheep, the stupid sheep, the stupid polymorph. Alright, let's do that. Health swap. That actually works in our favor. Let's smack these fools down. He killed me. Doesn't matter. Necrosis is going to still work on us. By the way, I know it's working out on this one fight in their favor, but I would never personally pair Mortar Macabre. He's going to win this fight. So maybe I'm misspeaking, but I personally would not pair a Mortar Macabre with the Death Knight, because Death Knight's going to steal all the opportunity to unlock the peril. Know what I'm saying? And actually, I think this fight is over because I just realized I'm not going to be able to do enough damage. Although we do have the little dooflickies out. But I can't, with the Death Knight in there, we can't do the damage. Yeah, this fight's over. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Dark? You got 3,300 gems ready for tomorrow. Good luck. You going all in for the 6-star Lydia Soul. Got Riho ever pull her in a 9-piece Feral set? I have not. And I don't have her. Yeah, Feral, Kimmy, Feral. Riho, Kimmy, Yumeko, all those champs have evaded me. Evaded. L0 Brew. I don't know how I feel about that fight down below. And skip the accuracy. Gotcha, Icky. Thank you. He's down for the count. Trying to strip that stone skin off of his A. All right, let's go. No. Okay, good. Whew. No shields, sadly. So we'll cleanse that off. And of course, you got the revive. Let's see. Up. You're back down. He's the one we got to worry about. Him, well, him and the monkey actually got to worry about. Up. Oh, no. Psych. Up. All right, up. And he's out of the fight. This fight is over. How is Lamassu? Got 99 frags. Hope to get her next. She's really good. She's basically, she does it in turn meter, but she gives 50% turn meter to a target and intercept. but she's basically like what's her face? Oh my god, why am I brain farting tonight? She's basically like big hit. 200 million 2 million damage against that Elva there. Did y'all see that? 2 million damage. She's like what's her face? Shuzhen. She is like Shuzhen. Damn it. Don't do that to me. Let's health swap you. And let's do this. Get some kills. Yay. Dang it, they revived. That's okay. Although he lands the weaken there, which sucks. Ugh. Why did I attack him? Stay alive. All right, we're good. We're good. All that damage the horse is putting out, we survived it. With my little combo. Enjoy that block revive, Yameko. Yeah, so Lamasu Copperpot is amazing because he's basically like a Shuzhen, right? Build her fast, get her going. I built her. I haven't even used her yet. No, I take that back. I have not built her. I built her. Meaning I put gear on her. But got her at 321 speed. Again, not pulling gear off of important champions. We only got a 1-star blessing to put on her. But yeah, basically, well, she's got block, blast, and fears and all that stuff and decrease down, but she's got the intercept, which is nice. So remove all debuffs from a single target except for this champion and places 2 intercept stacks on them. Fills their turn meter by 50% and resets all the cooldowns for them. Also resets cooldowns, right? So it's like a targeted Shuzhen, but reset Kaimar all their skills. So basically it can counter Fabian or Alice or any of that crap, right? It's kind of cool. I say that, but that doesn't mean she gets to do the skill. She's got to be able to do the skill. Yo, Detroit, have a good one, my man. I appreciate you hanging in, hanging out. Night, I'll catch you all soon. Zero and the Brew Crew, thank you so much. If you don't know, now you know. You're a part of the Brew Crew if you're hanging out with us. Izzy is official member of the Brew Crew. That's what's up. By the way, speaking of official, I wanted to go look at... I really wish this wasn't a... we got 3 hours and 50 minutes left on this. Uh-oh, someone pushed him. So these two are playing tiddlywinks with each other. Yeah, it's not worth. I'm just gonna stay down here. I really wish I could go get that soul for him though. You should probably pull your shoes in out of the vault. Yeah, you probably should. Make her as fast as humanly possible. Do you, Luminology, do you have Siffy? Please tell me you don't have a Siffy. Do you like Siffy, Arbiter, and Shuzhen and build them all three the fastest as humanly possible and then make a giant nuker, your biggest nuker on that team? Okay, that's fine. Your Syphilis, yeah, me too. But you do Arbiter and Shuzhen and try to build them as fast as humanly possible and then let Shuzhen target your nuker. Do you have like a Gorgorid? Gorgorid's one to pair with it? George, I don't have Georgie. I don't know why I looked here. You need a Syphilis? Yeah. What's up, Joe Kane? Put a 5-star Lydia soul a while ago, so I'm skipping the tournament. First soul. I wouldn't try to fight with the Krakens anyways, though. Yeah. I don't think I'm going for it. I only got a 3-star soul for her, but I think 3-star is good enough. I mean, yeah, the 6-star soul, especially with Polymorph, would be amazing if we started using her in Arena, but I don't really use her in Arena. I once did, when I first got her. I'm gonna hit refresh. Let's see. How bad did the refresh make it? We got a couple. 123ers. Speaking of Lamassu. You look at this team. Lamassu, Nias, and Cat. Oof. Honestly, when you get your Empress, actually, that could be a team. Put Lamassu on with the Empress and have the Empress get targeted by Lamassu to go. That could get nasty too. Or go again. Lamassu and Empress together because he takes so many turns. That could get nasty. Real nasty, real quick. Yeah. Like that. Speaking of Kimmy, Fabian, and Armands, we did beat them on the speed battle. Let's see if we can lock them out. Did not lock out Armand, so this could get real bad real quick. Although we'd still get to go. Ooh, 1.2. 1.2 million damage. I hit Siffy, Warlord, Krisk in short time. Nothing big sense. That's awesome. Those are 3 huge ones, Vader. I only have Krisk. That's huge, though. Big Juicy. Speaking of Big Juicies, look at this turd. He died. He died to the poisons. Well, the A1 softened him up, and then he took his turn. The poisons killed him. Just cool. I was not expecting the passive block from Armantu there. That's okay. We can cleanse that shit off. Helpful. Oh, I say that. Romantu and Carnage, but it doesn't matter because they're all dead. Swingers Club. That's the Swingers Club, if y'all don't know, chat. Didn't know, now you know, and no one's half the battle. I'm gonna try to lock them out. I'm gonna try to go first, although, no, wait, does he do, he doesn't do the things like Torment, right? He just puts you to freeze. We'll try to speed over him. I don't know. This looks like I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna take at least 1 loss. Might take 2 losses here. I'm not happy about this fight. I don't know why I played it. I don't know why we decided to go all in on the horsey. Horsey went to sleep. That's not cool. Let's health swap with Syphilitis, and let's do this. Did not get a kill. God, I need to get blessings on him. I need blessings, please. Norog is ally protecting the shit out of them, though. A little bit. There's only so much he can do. And now the pass has been blocked. Ugh. This team is disgusting. I built Norog, tanky AF. Your favorite, you like Valkynin? Nice. 21 Void Legos. That's awesome. I don't even know how many Void Legos I have. I should probably go look at that, huh? Yeah, I like Valkynin. We actually just put the Gore Crescent on our Valkynin. Ouch. On the Sky Piercer. Just prevent them from doing any damage to us. Like so. And then we'll start taking out the Arbiter. Siphi's your most wanted void. Yeah, same for me, Icky. Be so good for me to have Harima and Rhodos. Oh yeah, you have Harima and Rhodos. Yeah, we have Rhodos. No Harima either. Harima's my most non-void, and then Siphi's my most wanted void. Yeah. Yeah, let's fight. That's all she wrote. I should just hit him with a fist, but I wanted to make sure. Lockout, please. We didn't get it on Siffy. Can maybe do this lockout on Siffy, which that one landed. That's juicy. And let's do the big nasty. The lightsaber attack. Let's give him the Vader. Let's give him the Siegfried Vader. We run him with Cat's Gaze. Yeah, so I was just talking about that. That was the other thing I wanted to do. I forgot I wanted to do that. I want to swap out.
Don't fail me again.
Yeah. So I have on my T-Ox. So I don't use them. I have the Cascades on T-Ox. Actually, that's probably better. Let's all right, it's official. We've swapped it out. $317 on the crit damage. Yeah, don't fail me again. Is good too, but no soul, no Siffy is hard. Yeah, yeah. Rotos is amazing. I love Rotos. Yeah, I got my Rotos built. I wish I actually should use him more. We got him in a 9-piece Merciless set, so he has an extra chance to get extra turn. He can do the extra damage and ignore 35% defense. He's dirty. I wish I can get him faster. He's only 230 speed, though. I wish I can get him like 300 speed. That would be dope. That would be dope. Speaking of dope, let's see how much harder. All right, let's see how much harder. We got 17 hours left on that one. Okay, cool. I want to see how much harder the dude hits. No, Rog, you didn't. Did you see my name on that, Wolf? Come on, no, you didn't. No, Rog, you didn't. All right, let's see how much harder it's going to hit her. Let's see. 29, 48, 27. So was that, hold on, was that the Cascades that procced? And why that was so different?
Hey, hold on a minute, because I'm a freak 24 hours a day.
Hey. Where ignores 16% of the defense when attacking enemies with higher max HP. Well, that was an inconsistent number. Your roses and feral and lethal don't have 9-piece merciless for them. Gotcha. As you keep building them out and saving up, see if you can get that on the merciless with time. Either way, I'm sure Feral and Lethal's amazing too. And actually, Feral's probably great because you kind of can keep, the debuffs from getting on you or whatnot. All right, let's see. I want to see again. We are stunned. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. I don't know how much damage I was doing before, by the way, to be fair. No clue. Ouch. Ouch. No, Rog, you didn't. Frodo's never had him. That's funny. Yeah, look out for the horsey. Look out for the horsey. That's what's up. Let's see. We're going against a real team here. Got sheeped. By the way, honestly, I think I should put that extra 1 on him more so than anything. Flick that shit back on him. Speaking of sheeps. Eat that. Even when no soul sometimes fixes gear ascension, he's missed it over 1k attack from the blessings and ascension, so he kind of tickles. And honestly, you could put HP on his top stats. There's a way to go on that, if you can. All right, let's see. It's the mythical legend Zero. What's up, Dubs? GWCR. Did you change your name? Z-Dubs? Or is this a different account? Ouch. We just lost our reviver. That's not good. Let's do a health swap. And do that. There it is. Put the clan tag at the end of it. Oh, gotcha. Z-Dubs, GWCR. Nice. What up, Tannis? Prepare to get trolled? Oh no, what are you about to do, Tannis? Flat HP top row is the plan, yeah. Need attack percentage and crit damage ascensions on the chest and gloves, yeah, 100%. We're about to get trolled. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What's up, Tannis? They are good players, but they're all trolls. I'm getting raided? Oh, okay. Speaking of, I'm about to get dead. I'm about to get dead. Maybe not, hold on. So you're saying there's a chance. World of Warships, let's go! Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the stream. What is up? BFK, World of Warships, World of Warships. By the way, great game. What's going on? Thank you for the big juicy raid. Let's go. I'm your boy Azir Brew, and since it's a big juicy raid, we're gonna do a dance just for you. And my cat wants some too. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Unfortunately, I think we're in the middle of an ad break or something going in here. That's some big juice it is. What's going on? Hope you had a great stream. Yo, what did you do? Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. We gotta read the thing. Hold on. My cat wants some action. How about them viewer numbers? I know has always been a chill guy, so we are have a great reminder and a great weekend. Y'all appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, let me read out your thing real fast. All right, I'm gonna put on the radio voice. Hold on. This commander of Wild's Clan 07 streams World of Warships, but occasionally branches out to other games. Their recent broadcast has focused on ranked play and the boomer battles. That's what's up. They seem to have playful kink positive vibe. What's a playful kink positive vibe? What you know about the elephant? What you know about the elephant? Drops her enables to come hang out with them and do all the things. That's what's up. You know about that? He's like, I don't know. Yo, thanks for bringing the crew over. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the awesome raid. And shout out to Tanis, part of your community, I guess. Tanis, what's up, Home Slice? By the way, I don't know if you play Raid Shadow Legends, but this is a game that we get into and do the things. Appreciate it. How's Norog? He is crappy, but I will say he is keeping my team slightly alive. Sorta something. Too bad I can't swap out my things with this dude. So we're gonna do a health swap. I don't think I can go through the damage. I can't. Yeah. How's it hanging, my dude? What's up, Tanis? What you been up to? Tanis, you gave up playing this game, yeah? Norog got a buff, original, and Norog with the buff is not the best in the world. And yeah, we just got smoked. We just got smoked, and we got 3-turn cooldown left on the other, so we are not gonna win this fight. We're gonna lose this fight, but that's what's up. You're back to playing Watcher of Realms. Interesting. The only thing I can do is rope a dope long enough to survive this. And by survive this, I mean Lazarus is gonna smoke me. Lazarus is gonna smoke me. Speaking of smoking things, hey, can you not get up there? Yeah. Yeah, come here. Sorry, cat. We got this new chat. We got this new cat, and the new cat likes to get her little orange hairs on everything. I don't know what she thinks she's doing right now. I have an ADHD like spawn camp over here with clothes, and the cat's trying to find a sweet spot to lay in. And I don't want the cat's hair all over my stuff. That's what's up. That's what's up. By the way, we got to give, so shout out, we're going to give him a big shout out. Let's do it. I'm going to give him a follow myself. I can't wait to see the World of Warship situation going on. BFK. There it is. The boomer play style. Let's go. Give him a follow. Oh, big juicy follows. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Great, guys. Fun to watch. All right, I'll definitely have to check it out. I haven't watched. I liked playing Warship. Wasn't the Clemson ship, speaking of the Clemson ship, like an old World War II ship, but the Clemson ship, one on that one, I was like, oh, I got to go get the Clemson ship, and I got it, and it really wasn't that good. It really wasn't that good. Clemson class destroyer. Clemson class destroyer. 156 destroyers, Clemson class in World War One and World War Two. It has the 4 smokestacks and torpedo tubes. Yeah. Clemson class, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yo, Icky, are you still there, by the way? I closed out my thing, but the chat's still up. I just want to see if the chat's still working for me. Big juicy raid, and then the damn cat just jumped in my lap. Y'all see this cat? Hey. Really? Then she hides. She's right here. See a cat's ass? Hold on. It's not picking it up. Can you not? That's stop. This is... Can you not do that? Yeah. She wants to get up on my desk over here. Okay, thank you, Iki. Appreciate that check-in. Oh, my wife texted me. Let's just make sure. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. So if I don't send that now, I'll forget. What are you doing? Cat. Do I need to make you... Do you want to be my stream cat? Do you want to be... she wants to be my stream cat. Hold on, look. You can't see it, but she's like laying up... Her head's like looking up at me like this. You not claw my stuff? Doing dances with the cat. Really? That's my arm pad. Can you not use your claws on my arm pad? Oh my god. Miss Nikki, we would like a sandwich, please. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. She's smelling the bear. The Zero Brew bear. Can you not? Those are my screws for my chair and I don't need them lost. Can you not do that? This is new, by the way. This is a whole new thing. It's a whole new thing. Reminds you of Chosen. Oh yeah, he's got an orange cat that sits in the back, right? I'm trying to tell an orange cat not to do that. I know. New adoption. I'll put a bed right here. See, she'll sit up here with me. She has some separation anxiety when it comes to me. Guess I had that way with the lady cats. You know what I'm saying? Scene's pretty delayed, not sure why. Oh, like with the audio and the video. I don't know. It's weird. Can I get you a bed? Would that make you more comfortable? You know what though? I bet I could do like a little cat perch right here, and she would sit up. She would sit right there. I might actually do that. Hey, what are you doing? Put catnip on that stuff. I know. I feel like I did. Like she's like, what the hell is she? What are you doing? Squeaky. That's my fan. Can you not? All right, I'm gonna play around with it. Yeah, the cat's like, what the F you looking at? Exactly. I'm gonna I'll put a cat bed thingy or something right there. We'll see what happens. Speaking of things that are going to happen, manipulate skill cooldowns 10 times. All right. This is going to be a tough one. Negative effect. Skill cooldown. Oh, Armand's can do it. Loki can do it. Alika can do it. That's going to be easy. By the way, you can also do the positive effect, which is decreased skill cooldown. What's she doing? If it kills 2 or more enemies. Armand's doing it once sheep falls off, right? Not viable alone. Yeah, we could throw what's her face in. She can reset the cooldown too on some stuff, but I'll take her out. We'll keep Tuanarok in there. And what was it, Alika or Loki? I think Alika is the play. Alika's the play. Where is my Alika? Not woad painted. Alika. Because she has it on the this one, right? Honestly, Alika can probably do it by herself. Let's see. It's like, what in the world? Are you gonna be my stream buddy? Is that your deal? Are you gonna be my stream buddy? Is that your deal? She's gonna be my stream buddy. Apparently, she's gonna be the stream buddy. Alright, so we'll just keep attacking with the A1. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this whole sheep thing. Alright, we're gonna attack. I don't know if she's fully geared. She can't hit for shoot anyway. Alika is the play. Alika's the play. Yeah, that's just what it is. We'll just keep him on lockdown. You need a Lika then? Struggling? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like, there we go. We did it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we got this. Oh, we got this. She has like Tolo water though. That locked it up. Whole fight's over. Whole fight's over. Actually, I do not need to put that on auto. You need to take a Lika. Laugh out loud. That's funny. Poor Icky. Icky, we're gonna build up the YouTubes. We're gonna build it up. We're gonna have YouTube's 100. We're gonna have 132 viewers on YouTube at the same time, like we have on Twitch right now. Shout out to BFG. What was his name, right? BFK. Don't report back to him. It's fine. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna sheep him. Her. I think that's Eric's. ASU Brandon, what's up? Why do I know your name? ASU Brandon. This is your first time chatter, but I feel like I know your name. That could be just me making up stuff, by the way. Xena is toilet water. Oh, maybe Face Your Clan. Yeah. I bet that's what. I bet I fought you in like Live Arena or something. I've seen your name. I think your Twitch name's the same as what's in the game or whatnot. I bet that's what it is. Oh crap, we didn't land the the old chakra. We are weak hitting the crap out of this dude, by the way. Kill him. Thank you. Don't let him take a turn. Get rid of Duchess. Where are you at in Live Arena? Right now, I'm like 90, 100-ish in Live Arena. I just finished out the points. I feel like I fought you in Arena. I've seen your name before. Yours just better. Let's see how Zero pays attention. Do you know my name? Yes. No. Maybe. It's after it's 23:52, so it's 2 minutes after my remembering time. You about that? Let's see. Does Zero pay attention? Yeah. Valagro, oh my god, I just hit the jackpot. Crafted the Wano submission from rare materials, 0.5% chance. Also, good morning, chat. Yo, what's up, Valagro? By the way, Valagro, I want you to know I did exactly what you told me to do. I swapped out, and I meant to record me doing that for a YouTube video, but I failed to do so. But I swapped out. Cat's gaze. From Teox to the horsey. I so want to just change out this team with a hard hitter nuker. Sad that Alika is hitting harder than Xena. I'm gonna guess I don't have all the gear. I wish I could look at the gear. I'm gonna take a guess and think I don't have the gear on. I might have stripped some gear off of her. Did you ever hear back? No, Troll. I've been kind of thinking about that too. Yeah, Alika is built. Believe it or not. I don't think Xena's built. I was like, I don't ever use build Xena, so I'll probably strip something good off of her and or I'll put some crap back on. I don't know. She's not good right now. She's hitting like, I think my bellower hits harder than Xena does right now. Yeah, so Troll, we applied. We had the interview with the hiring manager. So tomorrow or Monday, my work day tomorrow, it's almost Monday here in Texas, will be 2 weeks. I had my interview 2 weeks ago, and I haven't heard a single thing from the recruiter, haven't heard a single thing from the manager. I sent like a thank you follow-up email real fast. I don't know if, because I was rushing it because we had to leave, if maybe I had taken more time to do it, would have been better for me. I don't know. So I haven't heard anything. So I thought I killed it, but I don't know, maybe I went too hard in the paint. I think the problem is, so like me being able to present, look at the cat back here. Me being able to present and stuff like in a work setting is great. Like Twitch helps me with that. Is where I'm going with this train of thought. However, like she would ask me questions and I would ramble, kind of like I'm rambling right now, because I feel like I'm training myself to fill the dead air with, you know, reading chat and making a talk. Imagine spending $40 for a champion and not using her. Exactly. I don't even use He-Man, Tannis. Funny enough. Oh, you changed it to Kodo just like everybody else. Oh, yours is better. Gotcha. It's funny. You regret not getting the He-Man? Oh yeah, He-Man smacks. It's kind of funny. Apparently the cat is just going to be my buddy back here. See, you can see Groom 30 going on with her. That's funny. I went to go pause it to go look at the thing, and it went away. So it already calculated that we were getting the kill. Oh my God, Xena. She has gear, and she's crit capped. No, she's not crit capped. That's part of the problem. But ugh, God, that was bad. Alika for the win on that one. Manipulate turn meter 40 times. All right, that's the one we just did. All right, let's see. Good news is we're about to start unlocking the bosses. One XD. Let's go. All right, what do we have to? We have to. I thought we just did manipulate turn meter. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't turn meter. It was skill down. Okay, turn meter. Okay, cool. That's easy. Armand's for the win on that. Let's get a real nuker. Let's get a real nuker. I'm a real boy. Armand's here. You are done. Exactly. Yep. How many times we need to do this? 40 times? Okay, easy peasy. I'm a real boy. And actually, that counts as 2 on the A1. That's wild. Oh, and High Katoon here. By the way, it's both ways, right? Here, we'll test it right here. It's both ways. Yeah, it's both ways. High Katoon is actually really nice here. Increased cooldown, which is fine. All right, cool. Yeah, look at this. God, that's a banger. Yeah, did I scare you away? Scare the cat away. Yo, thank you for the follow. Who did it? Shiny. What's up, Shiny? Thank you for the follow. I got something weird going on in my cup. Hi, Katoon. I only know hi, cat. That's funny. My double Armand should do this easy, right? Yeah, theoretically. Are you doing gear enhancement? Gear enhancement. Like the... We already did it. Is it the one that's for the fusion? I knocked that out a couple days ago. If it's that one. I don't know if we have another one. We already have it like a Dungeon Divers, not for Ishiyama. Yeah, we already finished it. I always have gear to roll and stuff, so oh my god, Thor just smoked that whole wave. I think we're good though. I think we are good. I say that. I can't oh, that decreased turn meter too. His A1 decreased turn meter too.
I'm a snake. Look into my eyes, jungle.
That's it. That should have done it, right?
I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
I'm a slithery little sneaky snake. Who just subscribed?
Watch on YouTube, but as I was here to comment, figured I'd do my bit.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Yours is better. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Fries J, the sport, and the Prime sub. Thank you so very much. I appreciate the love and support. I love it. Let's go. All right, we can just straight mark the whole team now, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's just verify. Let's go. Thank you, Pruzy. Thank you for the follow. All the follows coming in. There it is. Watch me now. Here I am. A roly-poly bug. And my favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What? Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Probably should have gotten Ishiyama. Well, we can't get his soul, so that sucks. Cat, what are you doing? All right, so we got the boss next time around. Next rotation, we get back to some of these, not the demon spawn. By the way, I think I need to re-gear these champions. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to power through this next... I'm going to power through this wave and just come back and do it. I think is the play. I don't feel like dealing with Urtikata and stupid, what's his face? Chimars on that one. Although, speaking of Chimars, let's do that. Working towards mod, I guess. Oh, yeah, you can jump him into mod. Hi, Katoon. What's up? All right, put him to sleep. Drop him like it's hot. Oh, I meant to do the other. That's all right. Dude, Carnage is crazy. Speeding crazy. Poison debuffs. I'm not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about it. I could even put like a crappy, speaking of poisons. How did that just happen? Working towards mod. Damn, without the music. Oh, rip. Is it bad over there, Aggravator? Oh, the Chimar A1. Did he take his A1 though? I don't think so. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't have crit rate on him, so that's, I don't know how I put that many out. I thought it was Carnage that attacked. It looked like Carnage that attacked. By the way, speaking of things to attack, we need to make sure we take her out. Chimar's A1. Interesting. He landed that many crit hits. Only had like a 30% chance. We are weak hitting the snozberries out of her. There you go. Yo, what's up, Bush? How's it going? Yeah, rip, GG. I know exactly. No music over there. But you could be like Icky and put on the music. That's what's up. That is a sad to say, but that is a YouTube thing. That is a YouTube thing. Oh, the Carnage spread the poison. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So Chimar placed it and Carnage spread it. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I'm over here like scratching my head like, why Carnage is the one that went? I don't understand what happened. See, this is why I like streaming, is because I don't know what's going on half the time, and y'all are here to hook a brother up and tell me what's actually happening in the game. Your YouTube premium, so no ads. So if you want to hear you with talking, no music. Oh, gotcha. Aggravator, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium and Twitch Prime. I'm a lush. I just put music on the second tab. Works well enough for you. Yeah, I mean that's the way to do it, Icky. Pick use your A2. There it is, Bush. Bush, how are you doing? You're doing good. We are both, if you didn't know, live on Twitch as well to 126 viewers. I don't know how many people are on YouTube because I closed that window and I don't know how to pull it back up. This is my second night ever streaming on YouTube, by the way, or dual streaming. That's what's up. All right, defeat 5+ enemies using a bomb debuff. Well, Guess it's gonna be Lord Shazar and or Soul Drinkers. We'll have to do it to 5 champions, right? Using the bomb debuffs. We just have to use the bomb debuff. It doesn't sound like we have to kill using the bomb debuffs. All right, he is booked. Not booked, sorry, but he is good to go. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Put him to sleep. That's cool. Do Neldor? Yeah, let's do Neldor. All right, bombs. Attacks all enemies. Places bombs. So I have to now kill them, correct? Let's do this. That count? What? How many bombs did I have out where we just got the kill? Or does the bomb actually have to kill the champion? Is that what it is? It just says bomb debuffs. So the bombs actually have to kill the champion. Okay, that's fine. Exploited bomb. Battle Nico. What's up? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do it right this time. Lock out old Neldor here. Do the bombs. Hopefully we landed on everybody. We did. Okay, we're gonna hit Kaja. Soften her up a little. Oh, the bomb didn't kill. The bomb didn't kill. We gotta soften these fools up so the bombs will kill. Oh, that one has 3 bombs on it. Dang it. I should have hit the other one. Okay. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, we can't. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna try to keep going, but I think I screwed that up. That's, by the way, that's also a problem. Is softening up the opponent so the bombs actually do the damage that it needs to do. Now we got block debuffs and cleanses. Who did that? That was Opidine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I could taunt. Let's taunt them, Empress. Oh, and attack Aura too. That'd probably be helpful. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do. That's a good call. Speed Shazar up and spread with Carnage. Yeah, I think. I mean, that could no. So that's what I was thinking. Hold on. So we could put him to sleep this round. See, he spreads with this one, right? Transfers all debuffs from this champion to the target and places Syl. Is it this one that does it? What's the one that does it? Is it the A2? Transfer all debuffs from this champion to the target and then places a Syl debuff on them for 2 turns to do. I don't see where the spread is actually happening. I know he does spread. He spreads this one all the time. It doesn't, I don't see where it specifically says shit gets spread. Or is it passive? What's up, Fruit? Oh, right there. Each hit This champion deals from a skill that has a 50% chance of applying debuff spread. So this is passive. Sorry, that doesn't. And then whenever this champion kills an enemy, has a 100% chance of spreading the defect. This taking all debuffs from the target in place. Okay, that's what it is. It's the passive. All right, cool. So what we're gonna do is I'm still gonna try to lock him out. Like that. All right, so we did that. We're gonna do the Shazar thingy. They've all been woken up, so we're gonna do the taunt. I did not mean to kill him. So we have to kill someone, so we have to go kill this one. Spread the bombs. That worked. That worked. Okay, that worked. That worked. And then we're gonna reset the skills and go into the next fight. There we go. Actually, that might work out just fine, except for no sleep there. All right, so we blocked the passives. Okay, so I need to block Opadine's. I think I should have blocked Opadine's thing. Although we got the taunt. Okay, cool. We taunt them. We taunt them. Except for I don't think I can get a kill. Oh, we did. Spread the bombs again, and that's on 3 people. That's all we need. Actually, we only need 2 of these 3. Hey, what's up, DK? How's it going? Shout out to DK. Go. All right, that's all we needed. I say that, and then Lysandra survives that shiitake mushrooms. All right, we're gonna put him to sleep. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what it, although he already had the buff up. I was about to say, you know what it is, I should have buffed him and then take and do his turn. That's fine, we can still do that to get the cooldown down on that. We still need to kill 1 person with bombs. I think we can still pull this off. I need to get the reset with old El Nino though. I don't know if we're gonna have the reset. We're not gonna have the reset. Brutal. Who do we want to lock out? I kill him. Okay, this is not good. All right, maybe we just play the rope-a-dope game for a minute. We're just gonna play for a minute. We'll soften people up. To protect ourselves. Except for they're gonna strip it. It's okay, we're still alive. They're not doing that much damage. We got the counterattack. Let's see. More poisons. By the way, he's like actually landing the poisons where we didn't do it earlier. Did Kymar? Yeah, I don't have crit rate on that hind toss. Which is why I'm laughing, because he's like doing it now. Where's that reset when you need it, right, chat? Really, Haikatoon? How are they waking up from sleep? Seriously. By the way, bombs are out. We're good. Oh, I say that. We got to revive. That could have been a travesty, chat. That could have been a travesty. Oh my god, the bombs really didn't get the kill there? Bomb you again. You just use Lamasu? Yeah, I haven't built the Lamasu yet. She has poisons too, right? Does she have poisons? DOTs wake them up. Oh, that could have been a travesty as well. Oh yeah, Lamasa, right? Hold on. Lamasu. Yo, is the king here? What up, the king? Yo, what up, king? Oh, that's the queen. King and the queen. What's up? Queen, how are you feeling? Hopefully you are all good to go and all better in life right now. Make me dab. All right, let's do it. Ow. There it is. You got the dab. A little dabba do ya. Living, laughing, and loving. That's what's up, Queen. That's what's up. Hope y'all are doing well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Mr. King Copium, there's the link to his channel, new streamer to raid and new streamer to streaming. Let's go, baby. Doing the grind. Give him a follow and show him some love. Speaking of love, you want to see something funky? Funky Cole Medina? Did I fight that team earlier? I felt like I did. Is it bad I have to take the easy fight? I'm gonna take the easy fight. I'm gonna take the easy fight. Tacos, pizza, and bacon. Living, laughing, and loving. Cats. My cat is right here. She's looking up at me like, what the hell is just happening right now? She's been hanging out. She hung out over here. She's getting her hair on my green screen shirt. My green screen shirt. Yo, King, how was your stream tonight, bud? Yo, Queen, and thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that. Much love. Much love from the King and the Queen. That's what's up. Much love for the King. Do we want to bump up to gold 2? I think we can. Or refresh. I think we can. I don't want to. And I'm not going to be upset if we don't. To be honest with you. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Your cat put on his green camo vest so he can sit behind you and none of us will see him. Take you out silently. Yeah, Loriana, that's funny. He was hiding there for a second. Gold 4 is where it's at. Yeah, Brandon, I've never cared to do that grind. Is that weird? That might be a weird thing to admit, but I promise I have never, ever tried to be in that top pool. Is it crazy up there? We got the lockout, and let's take out Helicath. I do not want him to do his BS, even though we can probably take care of it. That, and we'll give you a little... Oh, that's right. I should not have attacked him. Dumb Zero Brew. Dumb. This is bad. This is bad, chat. We're doing terrible things. There we go. Siggy for the win. Not bad. You stay here. Yeah. And go for. This is my new little Norog team. I want y'all to see how much damage we take actually over here. Oh my god. Of course he has protected buffs. He put him in a protection set, really? That's brutal. That is brutal. I don't think I can do anything like this, right? Yo, who followed ASU Brandon? What's up? Live Arena's open. We are done with Live Arena. We just got our relic and rolled it. We got the stupid Hydra one. Favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What? Can he kill through unkillable or something? You would think he has some sort of ability to do that, right? Norog coming in with the block buffs. How about them apples? The weak hit saved us there, by the way. Health swap. Don't mind if I do. Adios. Norog for the win. Norog with the block buffs for the win there. Oh, you joined your Discord. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that, Brandon. I know I've seen your name. Oh yeah, Wolf remembers. I know I've seen the name. That's what's up. Gotta bounce for a bit. I'll be back. All right, Icky, have a good one, my man. Appreciate you. Chilling on the represent the YouTube side. Oh, Icky. Oh, Icky Sticky. I just want to, for SNGs, I want to see if the Norog can survive Thor. I doubt we can. We'll see. I think you asked him if ASU was for Arizona State. Oh yeah, maybe. Probably. Oh, I did. Yeah, that rings a bell. That rings a bell. Uh-oh, you're gonna get bit. Aftershock United, yeah. No Aftershock. See if we can stun the horse. Nope, he resisted. Interesting. Alright, let's buff up. So we're about to get smacked into the ground here, maybe. That's who I should have tried to stun. Warlord. Aftershock United. The weak hits, bro. Still got it done with it. Have a good stream, Brewski. Talk to you later. Yeah, hi, King. Have a good one. Thank you. Yeah, have a good night with the lady, the queen, the queen. Good lord. Get a kill. Actually, let's do that. Weak hit still killed him. That is what's up. You're gonna go to Sleepy Town, Siegfried. Later's King and Queen. That's what's up. We survived a Thor. That's what I wanted to see. Survived a Thor. Survived a Thor. Can you not put the necrosis on someone that has a veil? Is that like a thing? By the way, Norog just locked out Arbiter there. How come she's not getting necrosis? What's the deal with that? Or does she put it back on us or something like that? She has a way to like counter it or something? Yeah, because we just took the stun. But now she took one. Is that a glitch? Is that a bug in the game? Anybody know? How, when two were dead, she didn't have any necrosis stacks, and then she got unveiled, and we killed the Arbiter, and now there is one stack. Like, I don't understand what's happening there. Can someone explain that? You make us passive because she puts it back on us. So does she do it with the stun and it has a cooldown? Is that probably what it is? Doesn't matter, she's dead now. It must be her passive, and then I think it triggered the stun, and then it put it on cooldown. But, you know what, though? It still doesn't answer the question why one stack of necrosis is on her, but it should have been 3 stacks of necrosis. We got a lightning pig? Yes. Does that make sense, what I'm saying? Oh, that's right. He can't be done like that. Should have known better. Oh, of course we got feared. Damn it. I was trying to take him out of the fight. It still doesn't answer the fact that it was 1, 2, or 3 stacks. Like 3 stacks should have been 3 stacks. If it was any other champion, it should have been 3 stacks. But then when the 1 stack went on, like obviously there's some stuff glitching right now. Hey, can you not get up there? Cat. That's not a place for you to stay. Cat, you're not. In fact, you're out of here. Sorry. I'm gonna give you your own little space tomorrow. I will do it tomorrow. Funky Cole Medina. About a lightning. Speaking of lightning pigs, about to light up someone with a lightsaber. Or not. Or not. Cage does not protect you from the cage. Oh, no. I think Jace, he was just saying that. It is the passive. I don't understand why it's her passive, though. I don't understand. Let's read it. Oops, not Shuzhen. Yameko. Alright. Places a perfect veil on the champion for 2 turns at the start of each round. This champion is immune to all enemy debuffs if they are under veil or perfect veil. Okay, so that explains why the necrosis with the 2 stacks did not stack on her. Whenever veil or perfect veil buff is placed on an enemy, has a 75% chance of stealing the buff. This also happens blah 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 blah. Okay, so but then it's whenever an enemy tries to place debuffs on either this champion or an ally, has a chance to transfer those debuffs randomly to enemies under Hex. Although I don't know if the horse at the time that took the stun was under Hex, so it could be she also has a wand on her Yameko as well. This happens before the debuffs are placed on the initial target. Has a 30% chance instead against bosses. Whenever someone feels the turn meter of an enemy under Hex, this places. Okay, so that doesn't explain. The Hex wasn't out there. I'll go back and look. Hold on. Well, I'll pull it up right now. We'll look. Hold on. This is very curious to me. She doesn't need the hex. Whenever an enemy tries to place debuffs either on this champion or an ally, has a whatever 75% chance of transferring those debuffs to a random enemy under the hex debuff placed by this champion. This happens before any debuffs are on the thing. So, hold on, I got it right here. All right. All right, you got my big head in the way, but all right, so let's watch it. Let's see what happens. All right, we're gonna see what happens. All right, we fighting. Now, I'm going to go back and read the necrosis debuff and try to understand that. Okay. Okay, so right there, debuff blocked, okay? So I understand that portion of it after reading her passive, right? So Yumeko's passive says, if I'm under Veil, I'm immune to all debuffs, no matter what, okay? And so we landed the 2-piece on her. Okay, now, the way necrosis works is it stacks every time an enemy dies. So let's just pretend I kill Yumeko next and left Arbiter in the fight. That 2 would turn into a 3 debuff. All right, so don't have a hex. Okay, hex was out. There you go. So hex was out. All right, so we at least answered the stun piece. So I'm under hex. I go and I stun. Yeah, the hex reflects it. But again, it's only reflecting from that champion, right? So then, there. So we kill the Arbiter and put the necrosis on her, but it's only 1 stack of necrosis. So, I'm about to sneeze. Holy crap, that was a big sneeze. Okay. So, that answers all that. Now, places of Veil. This champion is immune to all enemy debuffs if they are under Veil of Perfect Veil. Okay, immune to all enemy debuffs. So when I killed the first 2, Arbiter got the 2 stack and she didn't get any at all. But when we killed the Arbiter, the Veil was off and she took the 1 stack. So the question is then, on Empress, what is he? My brain is so fried. Doesn't matter. He's a Knights Rev. He's Knights Rev. Tired too. Okay. Whenever an enemy is killed, places 1 necrosis stack on all other enemies. Necrosis stacks cannot be resisted or blocked. First of all, necrosis stacks cannot be resisted or blocked. Necrosis stacks can only be removed by reviving dead allies. This effect does not work against bosses and their minions if there are multiple champions, blah, blah, blah. At the start and end of this champion's turn, instantly activates any necrosis stacks all enemies. Okay. So we flip to the other side. Whenever the champion dies, reflects damage equal to 50% of the fatal hit back to the attacker, including all surplus damage. Whenever an enemy is killed, places 1 necrosis stack on all other enemies. Necrosis stacks cannot be resisted or blocked. Can't be resisted or blocked. What does Yumeko say? Hold on, we'll come back to that. What does Yumeko say? This champion is immune to all enemy debuffs that are under Veil. So she's immune. So she's not resisting. She's not blocking. She's just straight up immune to them. That was a huge one. I could actually hear it even though you were muted. Wait, what happened? Loriander? Yeah, she was veiled when the 2 stacks. Yes, she was veiled when the 2 stacks hit. But if this champion's about to get a fatal hit, okay. So now I want to go read Necrosis. Oh, you heard me through the sneeze? That's wild. You could hear me through the mute? Yeah, I'm a very loud sneezer. Okay. Whenever an enemy dies, a single Necrosis stack, then that changed things. Yeah, but I don't understand. Hold on. So if she's immune, I get that. But I'm trying to understand if when an enemy champion dies, a single Necrosis stack is placed on all other alive enemies. When another champion dies, an additional Necrosis stack will be placed on all other alive enemies, and so on. Each Necrosis stack deals blah, 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 blah. If a champion has 3 Necrosis stacks, damage equals to 15% of their HP will be dealt to them at the beginning of the turn. Necrosis stacks do not decrease upon activation at the beginning of the champion's turn. The Necrosis is placed on the champion irrespective of the number of debuffs that are currently on them. So you can get an 11th debuff on them, which is kind of interesting. Damage dealt by Necrosis cannot be increased by other effects. And placement of Stone Skin buff will remove Necrosis. If there are any dead enemy champions in the battle after Stone Skin buff expires, Necrosis stacks equal to the number of the dead enemy champions. So basically what happened is as if she had Stone Skin, but when champions with Stone Skin lose their Stone Skin, the Necrosis instantly goes on them. When dead enemy champion is revived, a single Necrosis stack is removed from alive enemies. When a dead enemy champion is revived, a single Necrosis stack is removed from all alive enemies. If multiple champions are revived, Necrosis stacks will be removed equal to the thing. That's what makes it so broken. Okay, so what I think happened is because she was immune to it, it didn't allow it to go on her, so the stacks didn't add up. But that's the only way that works in the game. I don't know if any other content creator, if you are under Stone Skin as well, you can't put anything but a burn. You can do burns and you can do bombs, right? On Stone Skin. Yes, but the difference is when you kill someone, I'm sorry, and people are dead, you're right, Necrosis can't go on them, but as soon as the Stone Skin wears off, the Necrosis instantly goes on them. So that's what I don't understand. When she lost the Veil, she did not get the Necrosis stacks. The only time she got the Necrosis stack is when we killed the Arbiter, and she only got 1 stack when there were 3 champions that were dead. So again, I don't understand why they didn't add up. The only thing I could possibly think of is because she was immune to the 2 stack, it just basically permanently kept the Necrosis off of her and those 2 stacks. So the only way I can think of that those could have landed back on her is if Arbiter had revived everybody, Yumeko did not have the Veil, and we killed everybody, and then she would have gotten the 3 stacks of it. Is the only thing I can think of, because it specifically says she's immune. And the Necrosis says cannot be blocked and cannot be I think I heard someone say something about this, And then I think maybe they said it is working as intended, maybe. But again, we have 30 minutes and that's fine. We'll do the... Hold on. By the way, we only have 25, or excuse me, 16 minutes left on the other. Okay, so let's find a team that might have Stone Skin. By the way, we gotta take the easy fight. Exactly. Okay, explain to me why one stun doesn't get redirected to Queen. Love Polarium's coding. Yeah. Queen of Hearts, she doesn't place a stun or anything. The one that one redirects. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. All right, so here we go. All right, let's see if they have Stone Skin. And we can get a kill. Yeah, it's her passive. She can't take stuns, though. Or she can take stuns. Oh, you're saying the wand redirects it, but she takes it? Yeah, because you're not placing a debuff. You're not placing a debuff on her. I think when placing a debuff, you're not placing a debuff, you're redirecting a debuff. I think is how that works. By the way, none of them have Stone Skin. What the hell just happened? He got an instant turn and got a heal when I hit him. Did y'all see that? Oh my god, what is happening in this game when it comes to Empress? Okay. She cleanses herself. Yeah, but it still lands on her. I think I'll have to look at that. That's a good one. Yeah, because I think she only redirects is what I'm saying. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think that's working as intended. I think. Hold on, I'll look after this fight. Alright, let's health swap. You. And lay the smack down here. See, nobody has Stone Skin, but let's pretend like Crixus has Stone Skin. It would go immediately on after the Stone Skin wore off. Something up with my cup, man. I'm gonna switch out my cup. By the way, what a dirty team. I meant to cleanse. That was dumb. So the only thing I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Speaking of going back and watching things. Hold on. Yeah, what the hell happened here? Right, here we go. So we have fear on us. Alright, so he attacked. Stole all our stuff. Did not kill us. I countered attacked. Hit him for 21,000. He heals for 8,000. So it must be her passive, Divine Foresight. Maybe Freya saved him. But then he counterattacked again. That's nowhere where I needed to be. Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna leave. Whatever. All right, let's look. So my understanding is, hold on. Yeah, the problem is at the start of the removing it. Okay, so the problem is, Haas, is when trying to place. You're not placing a stun when you're using the wand. Reflect. It's reflecting. That actually makes sense. You're not placing a stun, you're reflecting a stun. So, like, use Armand's, for example. Armand's attacks my Gizmag, does his turn meter dealio, right? And goes to place, he's placing the stun, and I reflect it back to the wearer, back to the producer. So the wand is actually reflecting and targeting it back, and she only does it. By the way, no cooldown, but she only does it, it's only the champion with the highest crit damage or whatever, but they're not trying to place it. Your wand doesn't work 80% of the time, yeah. It's tough when it doesn't work. But it's nice when it does work. Yeah, so she would, that makes sense. She's not, the wand is working right in that instance, in my opinion. I don't understand why she never got the other necrosis stacks after she came out of Veil. That's the part I didn't understand. Okay, there. That was it. So, okay. So he didn't have Stone Skin. I got the Stone Skin removed, and then instantly the 3 stacks of necrosis went on. So that's the difference between the Stone Skin and Yumeko. So when the first 2 champions were killed, she blocked necrosis. She was immune to the necrosis. And then when the veil came off, I killed the Arbiter. So I think this is the dealio. But as soon as the Stone Skin wears off, the necrosis instantly goes on, which is what I expected to happen when she lost the veil. But it doesn't work that way. I guess she's immune. And then she took the one from Arbiter, but when she took the one from Arbiter, I don't understand why the other ones did not add up to 3. That was where I didn't understand. Other than because she couldn't take it, she was immune, so she was immune from the 2 stacks. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say? Hopefully that makes sense. It's funny to have those bombs go off after you got the win. You just have the worst lurk, huh? Jace, you know the mechanics of this game. Don't you think that's how it's happening? That's the part that I don't understand is Necrosis stacks do not decrease upon activation. At the beginning of a champ's turn, Necrosis is placed on a champion irrespective of number of debuffs that are currently worn. So Necrosis stacks do not decrease, okay, upon activation at the beginning of it. And Necrosis is placed on a champion irrespective of the number of debuffs that are currently on them. Okay. I mean, oh, that's funny. Simple observation. Okay, so damage dealt by Necrosis cannot be increased. So okay, here's the other problem, right? So at the beginning of her turn, does she lose the veil? So why didn't the Necrosis get placed on her? And then we saw what happened with Gaius. If there are any dead enemy champions in the battle after Stone Skin buff expires, Necrosis stacks equal to the number of dead enemy champions will be reapplied. So for her, nothing got reapplied because that's only specific to Stone Skin. And by the way, it's Stone Skin buff from the gear. The Stone Skin buff does not have immune to debuffs, by the way. I don't know if y'all know that or not. Stone Skin buff decreases the damage except from damage from bombs and HP burns, removes all debuffs except for bombs, gives immunity to all debuffs except for bombs, also gives additional HP. Champion Stone Skin is immune to decreased max HP and turn meter effects. Yeah, by the way, it's only the Stone Skin buff. 50% chance of blocking the removal of stills or something like that. Oh wait, maybe no, I'll take that back. Okay, I lied. Don't listen to anything I just said when it comes to that. That's something different. The stills and the removes, 50%. But going back to the Necrosis, so I don't understand. At the start of the turn, when an enemy dies, a single Necrosis stack is placed on all other live enemies. When another champion dies, an additional stack will be placed. An additional stack. So my understanding is when those champions died and she had the veil, she was immune to those Necrosis stacks landing on her, is what looked like happened. Okay. Necrosis stacks do not decrease upon activation at the beginning of a champion's turn. And Necrosis is placed on a champion irrespective of the number of buffs currently on them. Okay, I think it's the way I'm reading that is weird. So it's not at the beginning of the turn. It would say at the beginning of the turn, Necrosis stacks do not decrease. Yeah, so it's not at the beginning of the turn, it lands it on that. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so I'm guessing she was just immune to the 2 stacks landing on her. I don't understand how once we landed the 1 stack, I still got to go back and read that again. When a dead enemy champion is revived, a single Necrosis stack is removed from it. If multiple champions are revived, Necrosis stacks will be removed equal to the number of champions revived. When an enemy dies, a single Necrosis stack is placed on all other alive enemies. So I'm guessing that's what it did. It blocked that portion of it off of the Yumeko. And then they would have had to be revived and then die again for it to land on there. I'm so very confused on how that happened, though. That is definitely going to be a YouTube video for tomorrow. That was wild. All right, here's another Yumeko. Let's see. She's under veil at the start of the turn. I hope I don't kill her here. Yeah. Shit. I should have not killed her. See if I can find another Yumeko. Nope. By the way, I totally forgot to finish out the tag team. Damn it. Womp, womp, womp. I got so caught up in that, I totally forgot. I could have gotten a couple more wins and moved up a level. That's all right. We'll save it for next week. We'll save it for next week. But don't forget to put your defenses in. We're going to let this slide and let the defenses rock and roll. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Well, the whole YouTube thing is so confusing. Been trying to stream to both. I'm not gonna lie. Reset has happened. Get your defenses in. Reset has happened. Get your defenses in. We got what, a little dungeon diver action going on here. A little spider action. You just vaulted a Yumi, Zero. I wish I had a Yumi. Tag team back again. Do something, do something. Let's begin. I'm so confused on how everything happened. That was so wild. We hadn't seen Blue and P Phoenix on for a hot minute. Let's raid out to them. Real fast chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with us all night. All the awesome raids, y'all were amazing. Let's go raid Blue and P Phoenix. They played together. Raid Shadow Legends. They just started streaming. Looks like they might be doing some Chimera or something going on. I will holler at each and every one of you next time. We'll be back on Tuesday night. And then don't forget on the YouTubes is to follow us there, like, subscribe, do all the things. But on the YouTubes, we'll be planning on dropping some videos. In fact, I think there is a video that's about to drop right now on my Norog Embers team that I've been rocking tonight. That's what's up. And oh yeah, we got a little something. Got a little 10 piece of multi battles, whatever that means. That's fun. And speaking of fun stuff to run, we're gonna finish it out and roll out to the quick and easy fight here. I think my brain is shutting down. It's 1 a.m. My brain's like, you got to be up at 6 something in the morning to go to work, bud. And my ADHD needs a moment to be like, yeah, you need to chillax. Mentally. You need to chillax mentally. So that being said, bye.